Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. I appreciate everybody for being here. It's been a while. I've been slacking off. I missed the last two games. I missed the last one for a good reason. We were in the building in Indiana, starting the Let's Go Knicks chants. Got to see our boys get a dub. Missed the game on Saturday. It was my niece's first birthday. I hope everybody can understand on that. But we are locked in for this one. We are ready to rock and roll as the New York Knicks are hosting the Atlanta Hawks here, the last game for the New York Knicks prior to the 2025 All-Star break. And I want to see this team go in on a high note. Go in with back-to-back wins so you feel good about yourself going into the break so you can come out of the break and you get ready for that real playoff push. Some injury notes for the New York Knicks. OG Anunoby, game time decision. He is going to miss the game. I'll tell you guys this much. I was at the game yesterday. I got there about an hour and a half early, and I watched the 20-minute pregame warm-up of OG Anunoby. He looked good. He wasn't favoring his foot or toe at all, but he never really put it into gameplay gear. Kind of stayed at a 50% pace, was taking it slow. So I either obviously going to just wait till after the All-Star break at this point. We told you they would do that a week ago. That's why you subscribe. But I thought he looked good. I thought he looked healthy. Didn't look to be in any sort of pain. OG is going to be out tonight. Deuce McBride, a game-time decision with a rib injury. He is going to play. He is going to give it a go. So the Knicks almost entirely healthy. Just no Mitchell Robinson, no Pregame Dadier, no OG Anunoby, and also no Tyler Kolek. So a couple of players out. Trae Young will suit up tonight for the Atlanta Hawks. I don't know if we've got an official word yet on Clint Capella, but we will continue to update you guys as we are still probably 30 minutes away from tip-off. Shout out to everybody in the building. 140 people here. If you bleed orange and blue, give me a real one down in the comment section. Let's get a real one. Roll call going on today's show. Shout out to you. My man Artie Rock, what's happening? Not host Sway. Ernest Cash, Vasquez. Jimmy Kai says, Marsh, you don't know ball, and you must think I'm cute, because if you're here 40 minutes before the game, you must think I'm sexy, baby. What up? David M., what's happening, my man? Breezy. I love that name. Niall Dimitri, my guy, what up? Sharon, what's happening? King Kenya in the building. Yes, sir. JD says, Marsh, it was a legendary night, my man. He said, last night, Cat goes for 40, Hart for 30, dirty, and Marsh on live TV. Let's go, Knicks! Shout out to y'all, man. I was just trying to hold it down for y'all. Because if I know y'all were there with me, y'all would have been getting those Let's Go Knicks chants going as well. All the Pacers fans left early. It was a Knicks takeover in the cornfields of Indiana, and we blew the roof off the building chanting, Let's Go Knicks. It was a lot of fun, my man. Yoo-hoo, what's up, my guy? DJ the GOAT. Yuri, you the best, bro. Noah, what's happening, my man? Look, y'all are the best. A lot of people message me. They're like, bro, are you at the game? I saw you on TV. It's the peak. The peak is very recognizable. Not many people are blessed with that. Everybody that reached out to me, everybody that sent me pictures and videos, that's love. I appreciate y'all. Michael P. And the P stands for player. What's up, Michael Purnell? Says, let's go Knicks. Please don't let Trae go off as usual. You know what? I'm ready to beat Trae Young up a little bit. I'm ready to take it to him. I'm ready to win this game. I hate the Hawks. You hate the Hawks. Let's get a win. Let's get back on the left side of the column. And let's just get the energy going early here. F. Trae Young. My man Alper's getting it ready. Alper back in the building. F. Trae Young, man. I hate him.
I can't stand him, man. He rolled the dice. And
Can someone just put him on his ass when he drives to the hole today one time? You get 2 flagrants. Precious, use one of them. Please, Precious. Please, brother. Use it. Isaac says, any updates on Mitch? We did a video with an update on Mitchell Robinson. He said he's going to take his time and he's going to wake up the sleepers. Sham Sharania said he has a goal to play before March 1st. So we'll see. We'll see. Shout out to y'all. Vasquez says, Marsh, I just started a new YouTube page for police body cams. Can I get a shout out later when I super chat trying to get 1,000 subs? Vasquez, we got you, bro. We got you. Shout out to you, man. Favor says Trae always shows up at the Garden. Does he? Is that the biggest lie in sports, Brett Alper, that Trae Young dominates at Madison Square Garden and Trae Young dominates the New York Knicks? It's the biggest lie in sports.
It's propaganda. It is extreme propaganda. I think his record, I mean, when the Knicks and the Hawks don't play on national television, he loses. I don't get, it's just the national TV games, he always seems to go off. But a game like this, it's not on TNT. It's not on ESPN. It's not on ABC. It is on MSG Network. I don't think Trae Young's going to have a game tonight.
Julius says, Marsh, I saw you on the tube yesterday repping the squad. Man, shout out to y'all. We the plug in the building, my guy. Shout out to all of y'all. We got more to talk about in this pregame show. First, though, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Factor Meals. Are you ready to optimize your nutrition this year? Factor has chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They are dietitian approved and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes so you can fuel right and feel great no matter what life throws at you. Factor arrives fresh and fully prepared, perfect for any active, busy lifestyle. You can lose up to 8 pounds in 8 weeks with Factor Keto meals based on a randomized controlled clinical trial with Factor Keto. Results will vary depending on diet and exercise. With 40 options across 8 dietary preferences on the menu each week, it's easy to pick meals tailored to your goals. Choose from preferences like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, or Keto. Factor can help you feel your best all day long with wholesome smoothies, breakfast, grab-and-go snacks, and more add-ons. I'm someone that has a super busy lifestyle. Between covering the Knicks and the Giants, sometimes I got to eat on the go, and Factor is perfect for me, and I bet you'll love it too. Eat smart with Factor. Get started at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off and use code KnicksChat50off to get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. That's code KnicksChat50off at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Shout out to all of y'all. Support the show. Support the sponsor. We love having Factor back. Only way we're going to be able to keep him as a sponsor and help this show grow is if you guys show the love. I saw someone in the chat say new camera or lighting, or is it the shirt? Does it look okay? Is it terrible?
Yeah.
Chat Sports is under construction. We are expanding by 8 studios thanks to all the support that you guys always show. So we're in kind of a makeshift studio today, a pop-up shop, as the kids call it. Let us know if it looks all right. You guys deserve the best. We want to make it as good as possible for y'all. We're doing our best. We're doing our best.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Alper was here for hours setting up this studio. Show him some love. Looks all right? All right, cool. That's what's up. Vasquez, how did you feel about Shamit?
I texted you last night about
he was
Shamit.
Horrible, and then he actually played all right.
I jinxed the hell out of him. I said, does Shamit look as bad as he does in person as on TV? And the second I sent it, 2 minutes, a minute later, I just see Shamit drain a 3, and I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I jinxed the hell out of him.
That's got to be the first 3 he's hit in a couple of weeks. It looks a bit cinematic. Okay.
All right.
I think that's not a good thing. Nah, we're doing our best. Thanks for sticking with us. Yes. No 20. So
no 20? Okay.
Just 10, 50, hundo. Yeah.
I got you, brother.
Yeah. 50 will just be the race. Shout out to y'all. 195 people in the building. If y'all could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Michael P. says, I'm not contributing until the Knicks win a championship. I don't believe you, Michael.
I don't believe you at all.
I do not believe you, Michael. Hawks money line looking nice, says Angie. I hope you're wrong. Levi's the best, says, Marsh, was the Pacers game the first Knicks game you went to and the Knicks won? No, it was the first Knicks game that I had been to and they won, dating back to like 2016, where the Knicks beat the Rockets and Kristaps Porzingis went crazy. That was the last time I had seen the Knicks win. I was like 0-4 in my 4 games after that. Good to get in the win column, but I think Jalen Brunson just hates me. I think Brunson hates me. 5 fouls and 8 minutes of game time for him for essentially. I didn't get to really see Brunson play much, but it was a lot of fun. Cat was unbelievable. Josh
Insane.
Hart was Josh Hart. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Sean Kirby, $5 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Says, go Knicks, F Trae. Hopefully Jalen can step up tonight. Hopefully Cat stays the same. Yeah, I want to see them get this one done. Obviously, there's no must-wins at this point, but you want to go into the week off feeling good, riding high, 2-game win streak. Let's get a win. KGBGFU says, I gave you a shout out on the gram. That's my guy. That's my guy. Shout out to y'all. William Cross says, missed you last night with that big win. Yeah, I fortunately wasn't able to do it. I was actually in Indy for work, and then Knicks were there, and I said, you know what? I'm going to the game.
Good timing.
I'm going to the game. No, perfect timing. It was awesome. Awesome. Menno B in the building. My guy Dean was the one who sent me a video as well. He said, it was funny seeing you on TV. I took the pictures, and I'm going to tell you have a twin in Indiana. A lot of people were like, I thought that was you. I was like, it was me. It was me. That's hilarious. Josh says the only good thing you got to see the bench play. Yeah?
Yeah.
They got it done. They got it done. Michael P. And the P stands for player. Shout out to Michael P. My guy, we appreciate you. We're going to spin the wheel one time for my man Michael P. because he did send a $10 super chat. We got a little bit of a super chat menu today.
Yes, sir.
Every $10 super chat, we got a little roulette wheel spin. We haven't done the last 2 Knicks games, and it's going to be the last one for over a week. So if we're down to party,
we're down to party.
We're down to party here on today's show. I'm trying to have some fun. You're trying to have some fun. It's gonna be a while. Zine says my wife peeped you. That's dope, man. It was honestly, I don't know if humbling is the word, but it was humbling to see how many people reached out to me, be like, dude, saw you on TV. It's like, man, you know what? Maybe
Felt like that SpongeBob episode. I saw you on TV last night.
Makes me feel like we're doing a pretty good job here. Tom Saunders says, I thought that was your doppelganger. Funny. Nope. There's no one that could ever have a peak like this. That's hilarious. Shout out to all of y'all, my guys, girls, and ladies. We appreciate y'all. 230 people watching, 69 likes. That is nice, but we got to get to 100 likes. Please hit that thumbs up icon. And let's spin the wheel for my guy, Michael P. Shout out to y'all. Every $10 super chat, we'll spin the wheel.
Yes, sir. Let's spin it. What do we got here? We got a bunch of things. Oh my God, we're gonna do it already.
Oh, we're getting started early. You know what? I think it's worthy. I missed the last 2 games. I've been taking off work. I owe you guys. So I'll take this one. You know what? Not gonna complain about it. I'm ready to party. You know what? I'll offer a deal of the day. If we can get to $150 before super chats as a team,
Ooh,
150 as a team, I got a beer boot. 150 as a team. We're 130 away. Got 22 minutes. I got a beer boot to start today's show if we get there before game time.
And I'll match it. Marsh, I mean, just like you, I haven't been here. Missed the last 2 games. We gotta show them.
If you just want to rock with that there, I'll grab you a Happy Dad here.
Thank you, sir.
Probably not the best idea for Alper to come up here because it is wires galore in here, and the last thing we need is
the new cinematic studio.
It is it's not as clean as it once was. Let's go. Shout out to y'all.
Shout out to
Cheers.
Oh. Ooh. I taste a little bit of that fruit punch. It got my throat.
Fruit punch is probably the most pungent flavor, and I kind of like it. Not gonna lie, I was sauced at the game yesterday. Yeah.
Were the drinks cheap?
About
at Indy?
$15 for
Not bad,
tequila.
not bad.
I don't know how that compares.
Tequila.
I think that's pretty good. It was. I got pissed one time though because she was like, "You want a single or a double?" I was like, I'll take a double. And then it was just she just doubled the price. I'm like, I would rather just have 2 drinks.
I was sauced when I went to the Knicks Heat game at the Garden, that playoff game. I was absolutely soft. It's a little cheat code for you people. Everybody always likes to say, "Oh, you gotta go beer. Why are you going White Claw? Why are you going White Claw? Bud Light Seltzer. Go a Michelob or a Bud Light." Bud Lights and Michelobs have 4.2% alcohol. They are the same price as a Bud Light Seltzer or a Happy Dad or a White Claw. 5% for your seltzers, 4.2 for your beers. You get more, same price. So I was sauced. We're 17 likes away from 100 likes. Can we hit it by? Whoa, Marsh, you choking it.
Oh my God!
Can we get to 100 likes before we hit that 19-minute to tip-off mark? Come on, 84 likes. We are 16 away.
I almost just died on camera. Shout out to my guy William Cross coming in with a $10 Venmo. Let's spin the wheel for my guy Will.
Spin the wheel.
He said, "Let's go Knicks." Said, "Get sauced again." I'm down.
All right.
I'm down. We're 120 away from a beer boot on today's show. $15 for tequila soda. I don't think that's that bad.
No.
You know, when you go to a stadium, you're paying a tax already.
Yeah.
There's this one. What I was pissed off about is they have a Chick-fil-A in there, and it cost me like $25 to get like a sandwich, fries, and it was ridiculous.
There's this one bar that's right outside of MSG. It's a rooftop, and it's a beautiful view of the Garden, and that is the place to go to if you're going to a Knicks game beforehand. But it's got to be warm outside.
Yeah,
it has to be warm outside. Let's spin the wheel, though.
Shout out to my guy WC, my man.
What are we gonna get?
Dub Cross.
Oh, we got Alper Karaoke.
Alper Karaoke.
Taking it over from Smitty.
William, if you got a song you want to see Mr. Brett Alper sing, drop it in the chat. Joey says, "Marsh, I saw you on TV last night." Weird, I wasn't even at the game, Joey, so it must have been my twin. I appreciate you. Did you go crazy when you saw me, Joey? What was the reaction when you saw me on TV, Joey? I want to know. Vasquez says Citi Field is dumb. Yeah, I bet.
Citi Field is beautiful. Come on, man. Let's go Mets.
It says My Sharona by the Knack. Do you know that?
Yeah, I got to pull up the lyrics. So it's My Sharona. Do, 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 do.
Joey says I went crazy. Is that Marsh? Is that Marsh? He said, "Holy shit, that's my boy Marshall Green." Shout out to Joey DeLuca in the building. We the plug. You saw it too. We the plug.
All right, let me.
Joey says my parents even know who you are. We love you, bro. Joey, we love you,
Joey's
bro.
The real one here.
Joey, we're family, brother.
All right, I got to pull up.
Exactly, Kenya. They're going to be charging $55 for a hot dog. They got to pay Juan Soto.
All right, I got it up.
You got it?
I think I'm going to try this. All right. We ready? I'm going to try this.
I think the question is, are you ready?
I don't know. Ooh, my little pretty one, when you gonna give me some time, Sharona? Ooh, you make my motor run. Gun it coming off the line, Sharona, never gonna stop. Give it up, such a dirty man. I always get it up for the touch of the young kind. Woo! Woo!
Let's go,
Knicks!
Shout out to Alper.
We gotta get this game off the screen.
They're showing you some love in the chat. There we
go. I love to see it.
My 2 outside of the win and all the real ones hitting me up after the game saying, "We saw you on TV." My 2 favorite parts of the game. First one, it's a blowout at the end of the game. I had seats that were literally
they were insane.
6 feet from the bench. I could hear them talking on the bench. I yell at the end, "We want DeLon Wright!" DeLon Wright turns around and goes, "Nah, bro." He didn't want to get in the game. He laughed. So that was funny from DeLon Wright. And then the second thing was there was a guy, Knicks fan, next to me as well. And he was like, Cat, when I grow up, I want to be you. And then Cat just starts dying laughing on the bench. So it's fun they won. They were cool. They were interactive. And awesome. I don't want to take credit for them. I'm going to take credit for it. I started that Let's Go Knicks chant, and Josh Hart saw, and you could see Campaign on the bench start to dance to it as we started to get it going. Josh Hart's just like this. It was a lot of fun, man. Yesterday, it's crazy to say, I had a great business work opportunity yesterday in Indy. Yesterday was one of the best days of my life. It really was.
That's awesome.
It really was, man. That was a lot of fun. Ran into a couple of Knicks Now real ones. I ran into a Giants Now and a Knicks Now real one at the airport as well. That was cool. I was going through security. He's like, you look a lot like this one guy I know named Marshall. And I'm like, are you sitting down for this? That's me. I'm Marshall. It was cool. We chopped it up. It was dope. Lord Buddy Bear in the building. Proud member of every single Ring of Honor here at Chat Sports. Give me some LBBs in the chat. Said, what happened to the Chiefs? Refs helped them all season long. The biggest game of the year? Nothing. Still think NFL is rigged. F Trae World's biggest D-bag, Young. F Celtics, go Knicks, go Yanks.
Go Yanks.
Lord Buddy Bear, I love you, brother.
I agree with everything Lord Buddy Bear says except at the end. Go Mets.
RTY Gamer, salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Terrence Newman in the building. Yes, sir. Isaac says, how much were the tickets? Game Time gave me a really good deal. That's all I'll say.
Game Time?
I don't know if we're allowed to still do Game Time sponsors, but it was last-minute tickets, and it was the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. I'll tell you that much. Shout out to y'all. AJ McMecca in the building. We're 13 minutes away from tip-off. We'll spin the wheel again for my guy, Lord Buddy Bear. Deal of the day remains. We're going to do a boot race on today's show if we can get to $150 before tip-off.
Got 13 minutes.
We're 120 away. 120 away.
Can we get a double bang?
A double bang would be legendary.
Be electric.
If someone sends in a hundo, we'll just race it. As a squad, we got to get to 150. We'll do that. We had a plug. I wouldn't say Game Time took care of me because I definitely had to put my own card information in there, but you get the best seats for the lowest price and 20% off if you use our promo code, which I think still works. Carl Knight, what up, says F Hallie chant. I didn't even have to. I'll say this. Obviously, there was a lot of Knicks fans there, but there was an older gentleman sitting next to me, and he was trying to convert me to a Pacers fan. I'm like,
was it that guy in the red?
The guy in the red.
I saw that.
He was like, and I just didn't want to tell him. I'm not like, dude, I host a Knicks channel. I will never ever root for the Pacers. So I just let him go on, and he was super nice. He let me root for my team. He let me talk my shit. He let me stand up. He was awesome. So shout out to that guy. He was really, really cool. Jordan Jones said, I'd rather see Towns shoot mid-range, but he's so lethal from three. My whole point is ruined. I don't know what that means, brother. Rashidi, what's up, my man?
David says, did you yell, gotta have heart?
I'm not going to say we're not sponsored by Game Time anymore. Just a little pause in the action. A little pause in the action. We the plug. You the man, bro. Lord Buddy Bear sent in that $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat will spin the wheel, so we'll do that. Rita Plug says, I heard Caitlin Clark was there. I'll say this. She was there, and it was the loudest that building got that night was when they showed Caitlin Clark on the Jumbotron. Kind of disappointing if you're a Pacers fan.
100%. All right, we're spinning the wheel. We got the Bean Boozled in here?
I did not grab any boozles.
Well, it's still we did the bang raffle, so we'll spin it again.
We did the bang raffle. We'll spin it again.
Whoever got that poster, I can't remember who it was, who won it, but out for karaoke again.
Spin it again. Spin it again.
Spin it again. Come on. What is the wheel doing today?
The wheel is taking the day off, kind of like the Pacers did. B.A. Bean Boozled.
Do we have it?
I didn't bring it in the studio. It might be on the shelf right there. Can someone in the pit bring Bean Boozled back here? Thank you, Beast. We'll get the bean boozled in here. Alper
I
dipping his toes in that pool. It's never really nice to you.
No.
One time it was.
One time it was.
One time it was.
One time it was. Well, sometimes it's been rough. All right, we hit 100 likes. We're at 120, 121 to be exact. Can we get to 200? We got a little next goal here. 325 people in the chat. Let's get 50% of these likes. Come on, let's hit it 50%. Hit that thumbs up icon. It's on your screen. It's free. It's easy. It's that little thumbs up icon because we're always giving the thumbs up to the Knicks. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 200 likes.
Thank you, Beast. Let's go.
Mr.
Let's
Reed.
go. Hell yeah, I want you to close it. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. All righty. Now I am on camera. We got 2 red ones here, Alper. So this means it's either going to be old bandage or pomegranate.
Oh, Lord.
Right or left? Right or left?
Left.
Lefty? All right,
Lefty.
here you go.
All right.
See what we got there.
What you said? Bandage?
Old bandage or pomegranate?
All right. What? This is a spicy one too.
Spicy? There might be.
Oh my God.
It's hot.
Oh my God.
Ginger Turtle. What up, Ginger Turtle? Alper's dying over there.
Oh my God. That is hot. That wasn't pomegranate or whatever it was or bandage.
Did they maybe also put the spicy ones in here? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Jimmy Kai says, I want to sponsor you, guy. Who do I contact? What are we sponsoring? What are we sponsoring? I'd love to. We'll see. We'll see. Jordan Jones says the Knicks losing to the Hawks is like losing to Washington. Yeah, agreed. Got to get the win tonight. Shout out to Mark Ratliff coming in with a $5 super chat. My man.
I'm getting that up soon. Oh, God. Ooh.
Are you struggling?
I'm struggling. No water in the building. You got the
You want to take a Jello shot?
Yeah. I'm dead serious.
A little jelly?
Oh, man. Why do I always get the spicy ones, man? Whew. Oh.
Bluefied said, did you not know that old bandages are spicy?
Oh, yeah, because I'm supposed to know that.
Jack Daddy Bob, what up, my man? Shout out to Mark Ratliff. $5 super chat says, yo, Marsh. I saw you on TV yelling, let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. He says, let's get to 100,000 subs for Knicks Dubs.
Knicks Dubs.
I saw Mello and KP in that shitty arena. I'll say this.
It's not that bad. It's not.
I really liked it. I really liked the arena. The only NBA arenas I've been to are Mavs and Rockets. And that arena was better than both those. That arena was better than both of those.
I've been to a bunch. Nothing beats MSG. Underrated was Cleveland.
Really?
Cleveland was really nice.
Okay.
Favor says water makes it worse, Alper. We got a $20 super chat from Killer B.
Hey, Killer B says Marshall Monster Green. You are way too kind. Shout out to Killer B for my guy. I got a beer bong for him, Alper. I'm ready to party. I got a beer bong for my guy Killer B.
Ooh. Michael talking Yates Dallas Arena is sick. I was at the game on Saturday.
What do you think of it? I think
it's weird. The concourse is weird.
It's very small.
Yeah.
Very thin.
It's like as wide as this studio.
I really like, if y'all have been to the Pacers Stadium, Gamebridge Fieldhouse, just the opening of it is awesome. You walk in, it's super open. I was impressed. I was impressed by the Hillbillies in Indiana.
Oh, I forgot. You walk right in, and then they just have that giant opening where you can walk right down.
Yeah, really good. I was really impressed. Killer B, You're a legend, my man. Mike G in the building. What up, Mike G? All he does is hit dingers. What up, my man? Shout out to Killer B. That puts us 100 away in pregame from getting a beer boot race. See if we can get there.
Mike G says, how's my Spidey friend? We're good, brother. We're good. We're good. Still waiting on Marsh to rewatch Spider-Man 2, but we'll see. He's been busy. He's been busy.
I have been busy. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to just do nothing this weekend.
We got, I don't know any NASCAR fans, but we got the Daytona 500 Sunday. Mike G, yes, I did get a haircut. I got one Saturday. That's
Daytona 500 this weekend, huh?
Big NASCAR guy.
Is that that's NASCAR, not the Indy cars?
No, Indy's the Indy 500.
Indy 500. I've been to one of those, not the Indy 500, but an Indy car race.
They're wild.
They're loud.
Yeah.
They are loud.
Mike G says we love Daytona. Appreciate for the haircut.
Michael Talking Yank says, Marsh, are we getting Matt Stafford? I think there's a chance. I really do.
Just did a video on it.
Just did a video out on the channel. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm also saying I'm not going to say it's not going to happen. I think there's a chance. And I think where there is smoke, there is fire. And what I will say is I am confident that Joe Shane and Brian Dable have talked about the idea of trading for Matthew Stafford. Vasquez says, is it too controversial to talk about the Super Bowl halftime show? Thoughts? I will just say this. I was a Kendrick Lamar fan when his name was K-Dot. My favorite Kendrick Lamar album is Overly Dedicated and then Section 80. So I was a OG Kendrick Lamar fan. I thought it sucked. I thought it sucked. And I like Kendrick. I don't like him as much as I once did.
For me, it was I wanted to hear his old stuff. I wanted to hear Swimming Pools. I wanted to hear Mad City. Hell, I even wanted to hear ADHD. And he played all of his new stuff. I know he played Humble and DNA, but I wanted to go back to throwback Kendrick. And then they played Lot Like Us, and everybody just...
Have you heard the conspiracies of why he played the songs that he did?
No.
Because outside of Humble, he owns the masters to all of those songs.
Okay.
Meaning that he makes 80% of the royalties off those songs compared to just 10% off of The Good Kid, Mad City.
So the record label owns the other other songs. So he owns that. Makes sense.
I don't know, just a conspiracy. Look, again, Overly Dedicated, Section 80, two of my favorite rap albums of all time. I just thought it lacked energy. I thought it picked up as it went on. I also really like SZA.
Was she lip singing?
And to be honest with you, I'm a Drake guy, and
I thought SZA was lip syncing.
Absolutely was.
That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, no chance.
Killer B says the best thing was the GNX. Okay, I said it was horrible. It was not horrible, but
it could have been better.
I want to talk about it. I know it's super controversial. If you have to say to someone, Alper, dude, you're not listening to what he's saying when trying to tell you a song's not good, that means it's not going to appeal to everybody. And you're putting on a performance. A
Super Bowl. Where this was the highest watched Super Bowl ever. Ever. It doesn't have to be complicated.
Yeah. Drake is assertive. Yeah, I don't think Drake's the best performer either. I think kind of all rap artists aren't great performers. I mean, performances for rap, there's really no live music. You're just playing a song that you made on a computer by pushing buttons. That's why I love concerts like Travis Scott when Mike Dean is on stage. And he's making the beats live.
That was awesome.
He's making the beats live. He's doing them live. But
Eminem was good. I saw him in concert.
Okay, I've never seen him in concert.
Except he played gunshots, and it was loud. So people were ducking. It was loud. All right, we got a minute to tip off.
Let's do it. Can I get everyone to give me an LGK in the building? Hit that thumbs up icon, and if you have liked the video, give me an LGK. Give me an LGK.
We got to beat the Hawks, man. We talked about it, Marsh. The one thing I hope I don't see is the Ariel Hukporty, Precious Achua, and Josh Hart lineup. I hope I don't see it tonight. Because that lineup, there's no type offense at all.
No.
And I don't want I don't want to see that. I want to see Deuce on the floor more. He's been playing amazing defense, and it seems like he's got his three-point shot back.
Starting lineup for the Knicks tonight, no OG Anunoby. He is out once again. Miles McBride was questionable. He is playing. Starting lineup, Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Achua, and Towns. So it'll be Achua and Towns in the front court with Brunson, Bridges, and Hart in the back court. Expect for Huck Porty and McBride to be your leading minute getters off the bench. I thought it was interesting, too, in the game yesterday. Huck Porty was the first player off the bench. It wasn't Deuce. It was him. Starting lineup for Atlanta, Trae Young, Dyson Daniels, Zachariah Orisa Shea, Mohamed. I don't want to say that wrong. And then Onyeka Okongwu. My number one key to victory, make Trae Young defend. Whoever is guarding Trae Young, go at his sorry ass. Whether that's Josh Hart, whether that's Mikal Bridges, I don't need to see Alper, Jalen Brunson forcing the action versus Dyson Daniels.
And I don't want to see Brunson having stupid fouls. He had 5 in the third quarter with 8 minutes left. Just play smart. That's all you got to do. Get Trae Young on you and abuse him.
Let's go. 34 likes away from 200 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon as we're getting set to tip it off at the world's most famous arena. Knicks, Hawks, Trae Young at MSG. The Knicks will be wearing their classic white home uniforms. The Atlanta Hawks will be wearing their black road uniforms. Cat last night wore the orange armband with number 8 on it for OG Anunoby. I think I just saw he's wearing 32 this time. I would have worn that same uniform. That man was hot last night.
That man was cooking. That baseline dunk. Oh.
That was right in front of us. It was so sick. Here we go. Here we go. We need a big night from Bridges. Mr. Rick. What's going on, Mr. Rick? Bridges. Go cook Trae Young, sorry ass. As we are underway, and the Knicks have won the tip. Brunson will bring it up, and Daniels will pick him up at half court. Brunson will get it to Bridges. Bridges guarded by Trae Young, top of the key. Working to get Brunson open off ball. They do. He's got Orisa Shea on him. He'll drive and kick to Hart in the corner. Hart puts it on the deck, drives baseline, and he's fouled. Josh Hart fouled on the drive. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline with a fresh 14 seconds. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 60,000 subs tonight. Brunson throws it in to Bridges. He'll throw up a mid-range J, and it's up and in. The Knicks paint the scoreboard first. 2-0. It's a good sign for Bridges. Thought his offensive game was a little subpar yesterday. But then he just allows an easy walk-in layup, and Trae Young smoked it. Trae Young just smoked the easy lay. Bridges brings it up. Transition 3. Left it short. Rebound into the corner, and Daniels will track it down. Here comes Trae Young. He'll throw it up ahead. Pass deflected by Towns. Stolen by Achua. The big sneeze. He'll get it to Brunson. Achua sets him a screen. Brunson attacking Orisa Shea in the mid-range. Now post him up. Fall away jumper. Good. Jalen Brunson. Knicks up 4. Young bringing it up. Uses the screen. Kicks it into the corner. They'll swing it around into the other corner for 3. No good. Towns battling. Can't grab it. That's going to be a baseline layup. Blocked by Towns, but a foul. A foul. I think they called it on Towns. That'll be his first. Do you know anything about this number 18 guy?
No idea. I'm assuming he just started getting minutes. As that first free throw goes in, I'm assuming he started getting minutes because they traded DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah. And they traded Bogdan.
Oh, yeah.
Or Boyan. I get him mixed up.
I think it's Bogdan.
Bogdanovich, yeah. Boyan is the one that we had. The ankle snapped. Campaign, I thought, played really well last night. TJ McConnell couldn't guard him. As both free throws are good for Atlanta there. Brunson bringing it up, throws it up ahead to Hart. Hart lays it up and in. Atlanta did not get back on defense after 2 made free throws. Knicks make them pay for the lackluster defense. Young off the screen. Kicks it out. Risachet, wing 3 is good. Risachet. Bridges will bring it up the right side. Young guarding him. Bridges picks his dribble up. He'll throw it to Towns, who's guarded by Risachet. Right into the corner. Brunson, pump fake, drive. Easy right-hand layup. Crafty move from the captain. Knicks up 3, under 10 minutes to go. Young bringing it up quickly. He's paying with pace. Missed it. Rebound by Achua. Here come the Knicks. Brunson up the left side. He's going to stop and pop for 3. Air ball. Come on, JB. Brunson barking at the ref. He was barking at the ref a lot yesterday, too. Risachet drives at Towns. Lefty scoop. Missed, but a foul. Who'd they call that on 11? Jalen Brunson on the push. Eight likes away from 200 likes. Can we get 200 likes? Hit that thumbs up icon. Young hands it in to Kongwu. Out to Daniels for 3. Good. Dyson Daniels has emerged as one of the best perimeter defenders in the game. Not known for his shot, but he gets that one to go. Brunson goes right into the post on the right side. And that's going to be a foul on Dyson Daniels. Last game, Alper, Brunson was able to get Daniels in foul trouble early. I'd assume that's what their game plan here is again tonight. Achua on the left wing. He'll put it on the deck. He throws up a push shot from 8, and it goes. Precious Achua, the confidence is growing, but the offensive arsenal continues to expand for him. Knicks are 5 of 7 from the field. And then Daniels dropped a pass. Turnover. Knicks ball. Knicks ball. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. Brunson, guarded by Daniels, throws it into the corner to Hart. Hart inside to Bridges. They're popping it around. Precious with the spin move, but he got a shot block, got it back, and finished at the rim. Atlanta will push after the make. Young on the right side, using the screen, gets into the lane, kicks it into the corner. The rookie, no good. That's going to go out of bounds off of a Kongwu. Knicks ball going that way. I did not hear what Tibbs said to get the tech last night. It was a little bit closer to midcourt. I was closer to the baseline.
I really thought there was at one point he was going to get ejected.
I was telling the Pacer fans next to me, they're like, oh, he's getting ejected. I was like, it's never happened. He's never been ejected. So I didn't think last night was going to be the first one. Bridges up top, defended by Young. He'll get it to Towns, top of the key. He'll face up, puts it on the deck, driving, trying to finish, blocked. Kongwu comes from the opposite block and meets the shot at the highest point. Young in transition, in and out dribble, smoked a layup. That's 2 already. Towns above the pack, throws it up, and he's fouled. Awkward landing there from Towns. Seems to be all right, and he's headed to the stripe for 2. Knicks are really looking to push and capitalize and transition here.
Pushing the pace a ton. And they did it last night, too. During the TNT broadcast, they asked Halliburton, they were like, how's it feel? The Knicks are pushing the pace even more than you guys usually do. And he gave some bullshit answer, but that's what the Knicks have been doing lately. They just want to push the pace, go as fast as possible, outscore the other team, because their defense, especially from 3, we saw them against the Celtics.
Pacers fans were pretty upset with the lack of aggressiveness from Halliburton on the offensive end, at least the ones I was sitting by.
He's never been that type of player.
Yeah.
He's not an aggressive guy.
Towns made the first. Knicks up 5. Second free throw is up and in. Knicks jump out to a 6-point lead here early in the first. It'll be Young at the logo, getting to Daniels. Daniels using the screen, throws it up, and a Kongwu throws it down. The Knicks pick and roll defense over the last week and a half has been subpar, to say the least. Brunson inside to Bridges. Fall away midi. Good! Back-to-back baseline jumpers up and in for McHale. Knicks up by 6. Young looking to go to work. Swinging it around. Corner 3 for Atlanta. Missed. Air ball. I think that was off of the Knicks. Did not hit the rim. Shot clock will stay at 14. Young throwing it in for the baseline, looking, and then just throws it off Bridges because he was getting close to that 5 seconds. Smart play. We'll do it all over again. Bridges defending the inbound pass. Young looking to get it in. Bounce pass to Resache, and he has his shot blocked out of bounds. We'll do it all over again from the exact same spot. Precious active early tonight. Young gets it in to Kongwu. Gets it right back. Corner 3. Missed. Rebound, though. And then stolen. Hart battling underneath. It's going to be a jump ball. And then there's some extracurricular activities after the whistle. The Hawks player will not let go of the ball. Hart will not let go of the ball. And we got a little scrum on the baseline in front of the Knicks faithful. And then Towns rips it away from both of them.
That dude needs to chill the hell out. We got 7:28 left in the game, or in the first quarter. What are we doing? Hart rips it right from him, and he's just absolutely furious. And they're out of bounds in the crowd, and they're like, he's still trying to take the ball from Hart.
Yeah, that was a bit much. They'll jump it up. Atlanta will win the tip. 10 to shoot. Okongwu handling. Kicking to Daniels. Daniels attacking. Spinning over Achua. Missed it. Good defense rebound by Hart. Here he goes. Loves to push in these situations. Throws it up to Bridges, who's guarded by Young. Finds a cutting Towns. Spin move foul. Can't get it to go. But he's got 2 free shots coming up. Love that pass there to find the cutting Towns. He's really good when he gets going downhill. I wouldn't even mind right there. Bridges just throws up that little baby J. But he gets it to the big fella. Towns to the line. Shot to underline with a $5 super chat. Says, hi, Marsh. What about the Giants? Give up a 3rd this year and a 4th and 3rd next year for Cooper Kupp and Stafford. I don't want to trade for Kupp because if you trade for Cooper Kupp, he has a cap hit of $20 million. No one's going to trade for Cooper Kupp with having a cap hit of $20 million. So he's going to be cut, and the Giants can sign him for much cheaper. So that's kind of my thoughts on that. A 3rd and a 4th and a 3rd for Stafford might be a little much. I would rather just give up a 2nd and just have more dart throws. As Towns makes the 2nd.
Knicks are making their free throws. 10-2 run in the last 2 minutes for the Knicks.
As we're under 7 to go. Young driving, fakes the behind-the-back pass, picks his dribble up. Got Achua in the air. Crafty move there from Trae Young. Brunson will bring it up. Daniels defending him. Gets a screen from Bridges. Brunson into Bridges. Bridges into Hart. Hart layup up and in. The ball is popping around. Unselfish play for the Knicks. Daniels to Young. Hart poked it away. Young got it back. He'll throw it inside and an easy layup for Niang. Have fun in Atlanta, Niang. Brunson handling. Daniels guarding. Getting a screen from Bridges. Brunson on the right wing. Looking, nowhere to go. He'll give it up to Towns. 10 to shoot. Towns drives on Resache. Into the lane. Shot blocked. Turnover. Here comes Atlanta. Young behind the back, and Daniels throws it down with 2. That was pretty. They've got Resache guarding Karl-Anthony Towns. I'd like for the Knicks to just post up Towns similarly to what they did last night against Indiana, Alper. You just give him the ball in the post. Thomas Bryant can't guard you. Resache, he can't guard you either.
Just let him go to work. You saw last night, nobody could guard Towns. He was aggressive, the most aggressive I've seen Towns this whole entire season. When you see a mismatch, just go after him. I saw it on Saturday. I was so disappointed in Cat because she had Luke Cornett on him, and he wasn't being aggressive with such a small wing player when Cat's a big dude. Back him down and just go to the lane.
I don't always love the face-up, rip-through, Giannis-like drive. Pause, get deep positioning, use your size, and punish them.
He has a post game. He can go in the post rather than just, like you said, Giannis, wrap around, whatever you want to call it. He can back someone down and have a little push shot. Do it every single time.
You got Zachary Risachet on you.
He did cook us the first game.
He's 6'8", 200 pounds.
He's a twig. I'm 5'10", 200 pounds. Michael Talking Yank says, thoughts on the Celtics game. We're moving past that, brother. That was
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah.
We all saw what happened. Bluify, what up? How was my weekend with the family? I wouldn't necessarily call it a weekend. I drove down Saturday morning, and I was on the road Sunday morning. So 8 hours in a car to spend less than 24 hours with the fam. But it was fun. Got to celebrate my niece and her first birthday and see the fam. So it was awesome. A good time. Will says, saw you chanting, let's go Knicks on TNT yesterday, Marsh. Shout out to you, Will. Shout out to you, bro. That was a lot of fun. 73 likes away from 300. Can we get there?
Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 781 people in the chat right now. I know not all of you have hit that thumbs up icon. Hit that. We'll really appreciate it. It's free. It's easy. It's right below the broadcast that we have on here. Hit that thumbs up icon for us. Let's get to 300.
Bluefy says, when do you usually put the stats up? We'll put the stats up once we get to 300 likes. How about that? When we get to 300 likes, we'll put the live stats up for you guys. We got 766 people watching. I mean, the least that y'all could do is hit that thumbs up icon for us. It is free. It does not cost anything. And I really don't understand why people won't just like the video. You know how much better we would all do as people and channel?
Yeah.
And how many more people would watch if we all just hit the thumbs up icon?
See, look, we're already down to 47. You see how easy that is?
If you care about this channel, you will like the video. Here we go. Brunson on the right wing. Trying to use his screen from Achua. He won't. And I'll throw it to him at the elbow. Gets it right back. Brunson has some space. Trying to attack Daniels. Now he's got a Kongru on him in that right corner. Falling, spinning Jay. Good! Jalen Brunson. I think he's 3 of 3 from the field to start. Knicks up 6. Daniels for 3. Air ball. Out of bounds. As Mike Breen would say, way off. $14 likes away. 771 people watching, 286 likes.
Down to 12 likes away.
What do I got to do to get you to like the video? What do I have to do for you guys to just like the video? Because I'll tell you this much. My least favorite part about my job is telling you guys to like the video. Brunson will bring it up. He'll be picked up by Daniels. Huck Porty to the scorer's table. McBride has already subbed in. Brunson doubled. Swinging it to Towns on the left wing. He'll throw it up for 3. Too strong. Guarded by Risachet, man. Why are we throwing up threes? Have not been thrilled with the way Towns has attacked this game today. Daniels driving on Brunson. Spin move, layup. Smoked. Rebound by Towns. He'll get it to Brunson. Brunson on the right wing, guarded by Niang. Now they'll double. Too late. 3 ball. Up and in. Jalen Brunson. Risachet will handle. Guarded by Towns. Gets the switch after the screen. Driving on Brunson. Poked away by Hart. Stolen by the Knicks. Towns has it. He was mugged. No call. Towns, coast to coast, lost it. Karl-Anthony Towns has been terrible today. Come on, Cat. Come on, Cat. Brunson off the screen. He's got Niang on him. Clear it out. This is dog food. Brunson, step back three. You got it. The captain is on fire in the first quarter. Madison Square Garden on their feet. Give me some JBs in the chat. He's got 12, 5 of 6 from the field. He's cooking the Hawks. Niang for 3. Good. Brunson bringing it up. He's on the right wing. Guarded by Daniels. Step back. Pump fake. Got him in the air. Wanted to draw the foul. He won't. So he'll swing it to Hart. Hart guarded by Niang. He'll put it on the deck. Now they're going to post up Towns. Outside the foul line, though. He'll face up on Ricochet. Puts it on the deck. Layup. Good. See how easy that is, my man? See how easy that is on you? You got a little boy guarding you. Make him pay. Good shit, Cat. Okongwu to Daniels. He'll drive. Stopping. Kicking. Levert up top. Acquired from Cleveland. He'll go to work. Driving. Kick. Daniels. Wing 3. Good. Dyson Daniels. 2 threes in the quarter. Might be a career high. Lead's been cut to 6. Hart will bring it up. Niang defending. Not known for that. He'll get it to Brunson. Brunson coming off the screen. He's got Niang on him. Clear it out. Brunson. Step back. 3 ball. Oh, that was halfway down. Did they call a foul? They did. Or no, did they call a timeout? Can't tell. Not sure exactly what happened there. I think they call it a foul. It's hard for me to hear the audio sometimes. Brunson to the line, shooting 3 when we get back from a TV timeout. As we go to a TV timeout, I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Factor Meals. Shout out to y'all and shout out to Factor Meals. Get hooked up with them. Are you ready to optimize your nutrition this year? Factor has chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They are dietitian approved and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes so you can fuel right and feel great no matter what life throws at you. Factor arrives fresh and fully prepared, perfect for any active, busy lifestyle. You can lose up to 8 pounds in 8 weeks with Factor Keto meals based on a randomized controlled clinical trial with Factor Keto. Results will vary depending on diet and exercise. With 40 options across 8 dietary preferences on the menu each week, it's easy to pick meals tailored to your goals. Choose from preferences like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, or Keto. Factor can help you feel your best all day long with wholesome smoothies, breakfast, grab-and-go snacks, and more add-ons. I'm someone that has a super busy lifestyle. Between covering the Knicks and the Giants, sometimes I got to eat on the go, and Factor is perfect for me. And I bet you'll love it too. Eat smart with Factor. Get started at factormeals.com/NicksChat50off and use code NicksChat50off to get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. That's code NicksChat50off at factormeals.com/NicksChat50off to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. My guy Brandon Brown, what's up, my man? Says our year to beat the Leprechaun in the playoffs. Let's go, Knicks. Let's focus on us before we focus on them because 2 times we've played them and they've beat our ass. I want to believe it's our year too, but you got to show me. You got to show me. The Celtics, right now they are your daddy. They are your daddy. They are beating you on average in 2 games by 30-plus points.
And they're shooting
48% from 3.
They're basically 50.
Yeah, on 100 attempts, they're shooting 50% from 3 in 2 games. I love the Knicks. You love the Knicks. We are all in love with this team. But you got to show me a little bit more against the Boston Celtics.
I will say, though, there's the Cavs, the Celtics, the Knicks, and then there's a gigantic gap below the basement floor, whatever you want to call it, between everybody else.
Agreed.
It's just between the top 3 teams in the East.
Ty Dubs in the building. What's up? Clint L in the building. My guy. And then our OGs in the building. What up, Carl? Carl Jean-Baptiste. 6'2" out of Syracuse. Carl Jean-Baptiste. As Brunson knocks in the first free throw, he'll be at the line for 3 after Georgie Niang smacked his wrist on the three-point try. Glasgow. Shout out to my guy PG. Brunson misses a second. Dubs.
What's good, Clint? Let's go, Knicks.
My guy Knicks Galaxy in the building. Yes, sir. Shout out to my brother, though. As Brunson gets a second one to go. Knicks up by 8. 2:30 left to go in the first. Brunson with 14 points. He's 5 of 6 from the field. Trae Young will handle. He'll get it to Niang. Niang driving, kicking. LeVert. Corner 3. Missed. Rebound by Achua. He throws it up ahead to Hart. Hart will attack all the way. Blocked from behind. Porty battling, unable to come up with it. Here comes LeVert. He'll push. Going at Achua. And then he'll reverse out and swing it around. Play a half-court set here. Young out by the logo. Swinging it to Niang on the right wing. He'll drive on Hart. Attacking. Throws it up. No good. Great defense by Porty. Here come the Knicks. Brunson wanted to throw that up to Achua and he lost it, but he got it to him and he still threw it down. "16 points in the paint for the Knicks tonight. LeVert. His pass is deflected out of bounds. It'll remain with the Hawks. See, Hawks today. Is that Trey Mann? Terrence Mann? Trey Mann? Terrence Mann? Terrence? I think it's Terrence. Clarence? Terrence? It's the guy from the Clippers. Young. Pocket pass. Oh, that's got to be a travel. That's got to be a travel. Bar low. More like bar walk around the country. Brunson gets a screen from Porty, who just threw Trae Young to the ground, and they call a foul. I don't mind it. M.
Put him on his ass.
Breezy says, let's go. Was looking for yesterday, Marsh. I forgot. It's all good, bro. Yeah, I was at the game, so unfortunately was not able to do the stream. Young bringing it up. Pocket pass. Push shot up and in for Barlow. He's got 4. Brunson off the screen. Has it on the wing now. Guarded by Mann. He'll press up on him. Physical defense. He'll use the Achua screen. Has some space. Pocket pass. Achua rocks the rim. Barlow went to block the shot and not a chance. Achua stuffs it. Young the other way to Barlow. He'll kick it out. Niang for 3. No good. Rebound by Porty. He'll throw it up ahead to Deuce. Here we go. Deuce gets the screen. Into the lane. Push shot. Too strong. Rebound by Porty. Then he has it stolen by Niang. You about to be stronger than that, Ariel. It's Georgie Niang. LeVert driving, kicking, Barlow, corner triple, off the backboard. Niang with the putback miss. LeVert with the putback miss. Mann with the putback miss. Barlow with the putback miss. LeVert with the putback foul. You kidding me?
That was horrific.
Oh, I was watching Angel Reese play Angel Reese.
That shot off the top. Honestly, that shot off the top of the backboard, it might have been out of bounds. It was awful.
Look like Angel Reese out there, Knicks Galaxy. Man, free throw. No good. Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat.
That was a Shackton a fool moment, Yuri says. Yeah.
Kevin Dorsey, Paul Smith, what up? M. Breezy.
Made the second one.
I'll do my best to keep you guys in the loop. Free throw is good. 36-29. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Shot clock's turned off. Brunson will hold for the final look. He's guarded by man. Gets a screen. He rejects it. Pull up. Left elbow. Good! Jalen Brunson throws it in with 2 seconds left. LeVert, he'll throw up a heave. If it's good, it's not. It would have been good if it goes, but it didn't.
Woo!
38-29. Knicks up by 9. Grade that first quarter. Shout out to all y'all in the building. 965 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. And give me a grade for the first quarter. Jalen Brunson, 16 points, 6 of 7 from the field, 5 dimes, 0 turnovers, 2 of 3 from 3. He was awesome. I got to give that an A. I mean, I know you gave up 29 points. Not the best, but.
I mean, these are two of the highest pacing teams in the league. So 29 points, I mean, you're going to, as long as you give up less than 30, you almost scoring 40 points in the quarter, thanks to JB. He couldn't have done that last night for you?
No.
It's a curse.
I'm not going to lie. I was a little upset that Brunson played like 22 minutes. They got the win, though. That's all I could ask for. I got to see Josh Hart drop 30, and I saw Towns and Hart combine for 70. A-, A+, B, A minus, A.
A+.
I'll go A-. I said A, I'll give it an A-.
You're not up 10. You can't give it A+ unless you're up double digits.
Agreed. Castro a B.
You want to see Cat be more aggressive, though.
Yeah.
He's 1 for 4, 6 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Brunson, 16 points in the quarter. My God. 16 points and 5 assists.
So at minimum he accounted for 26 points. Yeah. And I'm sure one of those assists was for a 3.
Yeah.
26. Jalen Brunson has accounted for at minimum 26 points. The Hawks have 29.
Love to keep up the energy. Shout out to you, AJ. JB number 11, MVP. All right, we got the second quarter about to start. We're at 348 likes. Can we get to 400? 400, 52 away. Let's see, hit that thumbs up icon. Trae Young's going to take the ball up the court. He's got Deuce guarding him. Niang, top of the key. He hands it off. I can't tell who that is.
Good footwork. I think that was LeVert. Karis LeVert coming over from the Cavs. Payne into the game. Payne, McBride, Achua, Towns, and Shamet. Payne driving. Good! Scoop shot with the right. Young will remain in the game for Atlanta. Young driving. Floater up. Nope. Missed. Long rebound. Picked up, though, by Atlanta. LeVert will have it. He'll drive, and he'll get to the lane and lay it up and in. Knicks have allowed a couple of easy second-chance opportunities here for the Hawks. Payne will get it to Towns. Towns, top of the key, hands it off to Shamet. Shamet to Deuce. Pump fake. Deuce now off the bounce, still going to create. Gets it back to Towns. Towns will drive into the lane, taking contact. Off the glass and in. Count it, and the foul!
We want to see Cat do that every single possession when you have a small-ass center. Is George Niang playing center for them right now? Or Barlow, LeVert? These are all guys that are less than 7 foot. Go at him, Cat. He misses the free throw. Knicks up 9. Got Niang towards the corner, going back to the top of the key. Fakes the handoff to Trae Young. And that's LeVert. He goes up and he's fouled. Fouled by Cat. Oh, no, they're calling that on Shamet. He's going to the line for 2. LeVert's going to help the Hawks. I mean, I don't know how much. He's only averaging 10 points a game as he hits the first free throw. He's going to help this team. I know he's not DeAndre Hunter, but you got to think they're going to start going into a rebuild.
Excuse me.
Second free throw goes down.
All righty. Knicks up 7. Deuce will bring it up the right side. He'll get it to Achua, who hands it off to Payne. Payne's been playing a little pep in his step. Throws up a 3. I think LeVert got a piece of that one. Mann will bring it up, acquired from the Clippers at the deadline. He'll find Young, defended by Shamet, top of the key. Young, dribble alive, off the screen, driving to the baseline, into the lane, looking to kick it. He does. And it'll be another handoff to Mann. Mann, into the lane, spin move. Gets to that right-hand push shot. Hangs on the rim, and then it goes out of bounds. They're going to say it's off the Knicks. Nine offensive rebounds for Atlanta, 1 for the Knicks.
Yeah, but they also got, 4 of
Yeah,
them?
probably
5
4
of
on
them
that
during the
one.
Angel Reese possession.
3 up, no good. Rebound by Towns.
Foul?
Towns' pass is stolen. Wow. Barlow, push shot from the foul line, missed. Trae Mann box out. Then Towns finally grabs the board. McBride will bring it up. He's met by Young. Going to get a screen from Towns. He'll just give it to him. Towns will drive it. Barlow, he's fouled. Can't get it to go. He's got 2 free ones coming up.
Foul on Terrence Mann.
Towns to the line. Chance to put the Knicks up by 9 if he nets both. First one is up and in. Rolls on the rim and drops.
Josh Hart getting some rest. As Mikal comes back into the game.
Towns, second free throw. Good. Knicks up by 9 and 9:42 left in the half. Young, defended by Bridges. He'll have it in the corner. Uses the screen. Push shot from the dotted line is up and in. Trae Young. Trae Young. Payne will bring it up. Uses the Bridges screen, who checks back in. Towns from the logo. Good! Karl-Anthony Towns starting to feel it. Puts the Knicks up by 10. Young, he'll throw up a 3. Rebound by Achua. Here comes Payne. He'll throw it up ahead to Sharmit. Back to Payne, to Towns. He's at the logo again. He'll put it on the deck. Spin move. Gets to the left hand. Throws it off the square and in. What a move by Towns. The big fella's heating up. Barlow, top of the key. Handing it off, then gets it to Young. Young driving, hesitating, driving to the baseline, throws it into the corner. 5 to shoot. Ball back in the hands of Young. He'll be guarded by Achua. Has to throw one up. He does. Air ball. Shot clock violation. Knicks ball going that way.
Absolutely beautiful defense by Achua there. Knicks are locking down Trae Young to start.
They are doing a good
He's
job.
He's 2 for 9 from the field.
They're doing a good job. 8:30 left in the half. Towns up top, handing off to Hart. Hart using the screen. Fall away, midi. Left it short. Rebound by Reese Ashe. Here comes Atlanta. Young pushing, head on a swivel. Looking to create. Trying to drive. He'll just throw it up to Okongwu inside. He's doubled. They swing it around. Corner three. Air ball. Rebound by Okongwu, and then he's fouled.
That is, as Clyde would say, what is that, 6 or 7 UFOs? They just can't hit. They can't buy a bucket. Okongwu at the line. And he misses the first free throw.
Let's go. I'm going to tag you in this tweet from my burner account. If you could just grab the photo, the link, and put it in the sheets, and then pop it up on screen.
I got you. Okongwu missed the second.
Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Hart to Towns. Towns wanting it. Pump fake. Puts it on the deck. Drives on Okongwu. Hangs. Fouled. Count it. Karl-Anthony Towns flexing on the Madison Square Garden crowd. Putting the Knicks up by 14. Could be 15 with one more. Give me some 32s in the chat. Give me some 32s in the chat. Karl-Anthony Towns, after a slow first quarter, has put it into gear. And he's off to the races. WFN Remedy says, Marsh, were you at the game last night? I swear I saw you, bro. I was there. I was there, bro. I was, man. Had a lot of fun. When you see the peak like this, you got to get it on TV. 18 points on 8 shots for Towns. He's 5 of 8 from the field. Young, driving, layup, missed. Rebound again by Okongwu. Then he'll throw it to a cutting Reese Ashe. His layup up and good. Over 1,000 people watching. Make sure y'all have hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 390 likes. If we get to 500 likes, I'm going to the Patron zone. Patron zone if we get to 500 likes. Payne, off the bounce, driving.
Called offensive foul, Cat?
I think a defensive 3 seconds. Yeah.
Okay.
Defensive 3 seconds. Towns will go to the line for the freebie. Yeah. It's not, it's, maybe my account is looked at as spam. Let me know what happens when you click that link. Towns drives, layup, no good. Rebound by Daniels. Here they go. WFN Remedy, y'all are dope, bro. Reese Ashe, guarded by Shamet. He'll get it to Man. Over from the Clippers. He's looking to create. 5 on the shot clock. Shamet doing a good job keeping him in front. Throws up a crazy floater. No good. Rebound controlled by Bridges. Here comes Campaign up the right side. Turbo loves that wing spot. He'll get it to Towns. Clean look. 3 ball. Good! Cat with 21 first half points. He's got 61 in the last 5.5 quarters. Let's go Knicks! Give me a 32 in the chat. If you've liked the video, give me a 32 in the chat. Go New York! York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, all right, all right. Nick Davidoff. Nick Davidoff in the building. Everybody give me an eyeball emoji in the chat for the Godfather, Nick Davidoff. What up, my man? Shout out to you.
What's good, Nick Davidoff?
Davidoff, were you at the game in Indy last night? I was there and I was looking for you. I didn't see you. I should have shot you an email before. Eyeball emojis in the chat. If Davidoff does what Davidoff does, I got a beer bong to celebrate. Nico, $2 super chat says, saw you on TV last night during the Let's Go Knicks chants. Y'all are too kind, bro. Y'all are too kind. It is very humbling and fulfilling to know that this beautiful widow's peak can be noticed by all of the real ones out there. Makes me feel like we're doing a good job here. That we're getting it rolling, and you got so many people reached out to me, and that was pretty damn cool. That was pretty damn cool. Davidoff showed up, and he shows out. We got a 3-point goal. Nick Davidoff. Bang! Shout out to Nick Davidoff. Everybody give me an eyeball emoji in the chat. Eyeball emojis in the chat. Shout out to my man, Nick Davidoff. You're a legend, brother.
Then we got Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri. Says T-Wolves. Thanks for Cat. Have fun with Randall. One of the Pacers fans looked at me last night and he goes, that might be the best trade in NBA history. And I told him it was the best day of my life.
It was awesome.
It was awesome.
It was awesome. We got a Napa.
Napa says, let's keep it rolling. Wish we played with this energy against the Celtics. You're right.
Me too.
If you want to pop that picture up, want to show my guy Vasquez some love, I got a beer bong for my man Davidoff. Shout out to you, bro. Happy Dad, whatever you want to call it. Seltzer. Do I miss Randall or Dante more? Why? It's Dante, and I don't think I need to answer that question. Daniels handing it off to Okongwu, who finds Niang. He'll throw it up. Okongwu jumps up to go get it. Good defense by Towns, and he missed it. And because he missed it, he called a foul. Shout out to Vasquez sending a $5 super chat. Says, won't let me super chat. Brunson Burner just started a new YouTube channel about police body cams. If anyone enjoys that type of content, please subscribe at Patriot Body Cams. If you love the Knicks, you love Knicks Now, you know Vasquez is a diehard Knicks Now real one. Show him some love on his YouTube channel at Patriot Body Cams. Show him some love. Go subscribe. Help him on his journey. Vasquez, salute to you, my man. You are a legend. Alper, I hope you're thirsty, buddy.
I know. I got to pull these up. They missed the first free throw, right? Okongwu missed the first.
Okongwu missed the second. I think that's four in a row.
4 in a row.
4 in a row. Brunson on the left wing. Guarded by Daniels. Spin move. Has a step. Kicking. Hart. Top of the key. Too strong. Rebound by Okongwu. Unfortunately, we didn't get one from Hart there, but we did get one from Nick Davidoff. We got a 3-point goal! Nick Davidoff! Bang! Let's go!
Let's go!
Knicks! Eyeball emojis in the chat for my man Nick Davidoff. Holding it down as always for the Knicks Now real ones. Davidoff, we're going to sync up at a game, my man. It was last minute for me. I bought the tickets 4 hours before the game.
I've done it.
I was in Indy for work, and I didn't know what time we were going to finish. And when we finished in time, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to the Knicks game. And it was a great decision. It was a great decision.
We got a timeout, so it's perfect time to do this.
You got a happy dad there?
It's about empty.
All right.
It's about empty. I don't want to beat you too bad.
No. We'll have you get some more happy dads at the half. But here we go. Davidoff, You're a legend, bro. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go. They need to clean these more. I got a mixture of Happy Dad and soap. And soap.
And soap.
And soap. God. Come on, man. Isaac, yes, what's good? I am here.
Alper got the dub. He did. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Always showing love. I love this channel, man. I love this channel. Best community on YouTube. Alper, we have 1,131 people watching.
Yep.
And I know we are very close to reaching our goal of 60,000 subscribers. I think there's a shot that we get to 60,000 subscribers tonight. We are 104 subs away.
And we're
104 subs away.
We get the little dark mode for YouTube tonight.
I like it.
104 subs. I know 1,100 of these people
Are not subscribed. If y'all want to help two diehard Knicks fans out, reach an amazing achievement of 60,000 subscribers, we would really appreciate if you hit that big red sub button down below.
Come on.
We're live for every Knicks game, unless I'm back home or I'm at the game.
I'll make it a deal. If we hit the 60, I'm doing a boot. If
A
we hit
celebratory boot,
a
eh?
celebratory boot for 60,000, because it was only a week and a half ago we were going for 58,000 or 59,000. Now we're going for
like
60,
crazy.
and it's been that quick. You guys are the realists. If we get to 60,000 tonight, I'm doing a boot.
Y'all are the reason we do this. If people didn't watch, if people didn't support, if people didn't show love, as much as I love hanging out at Alper, I wouldn't want to do a game if no one was watching. So,
of course,
the only reason we do this is for y'all. And for the person that just unsubscribed, I hope the door hits you on the way out. Oh, man. If you could, hit that sub button. We're 102 subs away. If you're subscribed to Knicks Now, type me.
Type me.
Who's going to be 59,900? That was somebody.
There we go.
That was somebody. Help us get there. We need 100 more people to hit that sub button.
Time in the Buckeyes, typing me.
Time in the Buckeye legend.
Back to action here. We got Niang pump faking, goes by into the lane, gets a layup, and it's good.
He is the most unvisually appealing player, but he's actually not bad. And I didn't know Cat just scored 15 in a row. Cat scored 15 in a row. You just get used to how good he is. Cat inside to Hart. Precision pass, and Hart laid it up and in. Is Hart going for 30 again? Let's go. Daniels up top to a Kongwu. Gets it right back, and he throws it down. Dyson Daniels flexing the offensive game here early. He's got sneaky bounce there.
Wasn't expecting that.
99 subs away. Brunson driving at Daniels. Got it poked away, got it back, throws it up and in. Jalen Brunson so crafty inside the paint. LeVert bringing it up. He'll get it to a rolling Okongwu. Into the chest of Towns. Got it to go. 97 subs away. 97 subs. Brunson's cooking. We are winning. Hit the big sub button. Towns up top. Gets it to Hart. Hart's got space. He'll drive on Niang and then throw it to Bridges, who has it poked away. Gets it back. LeVert on the floor. Knicks have numbers. Bridges inside to Hart. And he missed the gimme. They called a foul. All right, they called a foul.
Okay.
Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. I know Randall's cold in Minnesota.
I thought he might have got
they were
traded.
tired of living in New York, though. They were ready to get out of the city.
Apparently.
Yeah. We love Minnesota. Nobody goes on vacation in Minnesota.
You think Minnesota's cool?
No. Ooh, let's go to the Mall of America. Bridges throws it into Towns. He's guarded by a Okongwu. 10 on the shot clock. Towns puts it on the deck. Backdoor to Bridges. He'll hawk it down, kick it out, sham it, top of the key. Gets to Towns. 3-ball. Good! Karl-Anthony Towns. He's on fire. Towns has to have like 18 in the quarter. Maybe 20 in the quarter.
I want to know how much him and Brunson are combining for. He gave him the shrug. He gave him the shrug.
Oh, my goodness. Young. He'll handle off the inbound. Swings it to the right wing. LeVert will drive. Has space. Floater up. Too strong. Got his own miss, though. He'll kick it out to Daniels. He'll drive. Lays it up and in with the left. Hart driving. Fouled. I don't know if that was in the shooting act. Does not matter. Both teams are in the bonus for the remainder of the half with 3:47 left on the clock.
Cat has 24 points. 3:47 left in the quarter.
After a sloppy first quarter, too, he's locked in. Hart, first one, good. Kevin says no dice tonight, Trae. Trae Young doesn't know how to roll dice. Trae Young wasn't in the school bathroom rolling dice during class. Never. Hart, free throw, good. Knicks up big here early. This is what you got to do against a team that's inferior. Put him in the dirt. And then Trae Young flops to the ground. Do you think he has to put sunscreen on the top of his head right here?
For sure.
Got to put sunscreen at the top of his head. Don't want to get sunburnt on the bald spot.
Just come home, man. Just shave it off. Shave it off, Trae Young.
Oh, Trae. Young will go to the line here with 3:39 left.
He missed it. He missed the free throw.
How many free throws were they missed?
I'm going to have to check that stat.
Berto says, "Yo, Marsh, were you in the Indy game last night?" I wasn't in the game. Unfortunately, I would have been hitting some threes if they put me in, but I was at the game. Jay Liv in the building. What's up, Jay Livingston?
They're 5 for 11.
5 for 11 from the foul line. Okongwu's missed 4. Hart up top. Spin move. Has space. 1-2. Off the square, and he missed it. Hart upset with himself after that one. LeVert will push. Niang, left wing 3, missed it. Rebound by Brunson. His head's up. Looking to push. Brunson on the left wing. Gets a screen from Bridges. He's got Young on him now. Daniels playing in no man's land. Leaves Bridges wide open to Achua. Reverse layup. And one. Precious Achua. Hey! And one. Count it. Love that extra pass there from Bridges. Achua. And the contact. Count it on the foul. Beezer Chase. What's up, homie?
Trae Young into the building tonight. We're sorry I'm an all-star. Precious misses the free throw. Doesn't complete the three-point play.
Young off the screen. He'll settle for a foul line. Jay.
Nope.
No good. Rebound by Achua. Here come the Knicks. We're under 3 to go in the half. Towns up top. He's looking for more. It's been all Cat all quarter long. He'll give it up. Ball in the hands of the captain. 10 to shoot. Daniels extending the defense beyond the line. Brunson breaking him down, shaking him up. Three-pointer. Too strong. Rebound by Okongwu. Here comes Young, playing with pace, driving, throwing it up, and Daniels lays it up and in. Knicks didn't get back on defense there. Lead is down to 16. Brunson on the left side, guarded by Daniels. Daniels been more impressive on offense tonight. He's got 16 points. Cat handling. Oh, he didn't see it. Daniels picked the pocket and went coast to coast. Cat didn't see him. Then he just came in like a swiper. Towns off the bounce. Lost it. Back-to-back turnovers for Towns. Oh, overzealous here. Ball's on the ground, and Achua dives for it.
It's Knicks ball.
They're going to call Knicks ball. Jay Liv says you was at the game. I was at the game, Jay Liv. Jay Liv, go watch my Instagram story, brother. I think you'll like it. Jay Liv. I was in Indianapolis calling a flag football game for CBS, and the Knicks were in town, so I went and watched the game.
What are the refs talking about here?
Nico says, I see I'm not the only one that saw you during the chant last night. Not during the chant. I started the chant. I promise. I promise. Hart throws it in, and it's out of bounds. Did Bridges just throw that in from behind the backboard?
By the way the crowd sounded, I wasn't looking, but it sounded like it went in for the crowd.
Young off the screen, looking to draw a foul, get it to a Kongwu. We lost
Nick's
it.
ball.
Turnover, Knicks ball. The game was in Indy. Flag football was the World Championships, 5-on-5, men's and women's. It'll air on CBS Sports at a later date. Brunson driving, kicking, Achua, quarter three.
Oh,
missed it. Long rebound, picked up by Brunson. He'll get into the lane, lays it up, and he smoked it. Hart and Brunson are just passing it around. They're smoking it. LeVert in transition throws it down with 2. A lead that was almost 20 has been cut down to 12. Bridges throws it up ahead. Brunson in the corner, driving on Daniels, kicking to Achua. Achua will drive, love it, but he has it poked away, and they'll say it'll go out of bounds.
We just reached over 500 likes. If you could, we got 1,100 people in the chat, almost 1,200. Hit that like button for us. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Brunson throws into Hart, who gets to Towns. Towns guarded by a Kongwu. He'll throw up a 3. Too strong. Rebound by Hart. And he'll go out of bounds off of Daniels. It'll be Knicks ball in the corner. 1:07 left, 13 on the shot clock. Jay Liv, I'm not leaving, brother. I'm not leaving. I love this place. I love this community. I have a dream job already. I get to talk about the Knicks and Giants every day of my life. There's not really any other job I want out there. But if someone's going to offer me to go call a flag football game, which is a passion of mine, I'm going to go do that too. Hart will throw it in. He'll get it to Brunson. 10 to shoot. LeVert guarding Brunson. He'll just get it to Cat. Cat driving. Floater. Baseline. No good. That's 3 missed shots in a row and 2 turnovers by Towns after he scored about 17 in a row. He's cooled off. Young driving, hesitating, faking behind the back. Gets it to a cutting LeVert on the baseline. And LeVert will just go up with it. And a lead that was once, I believe, 18 has been cut to 10. 8-0 run, yeah. It was an 18-point lead. 8-0 run in 1:30. Brunson guarded by Trae Young. Go to work. Work. Posting him up inside the lane. Push shot. In and out. Back down. Jalen Brunson cools down the crowd. Stops the run. Knicks up 12. Young handling. He just crossed over on Bridges. Blocked! But a foul. I don't know if that's a foul, Jim. I don't know.
Let's see this replay. Trae Young gets by Bridges. I think they called the foul on Bridges.
Okay. Foul on Bridges. I was going to say that was not a foul on Precious. Young, first free throw is good.
Don't say that, Justice's dad. We're all through 2024. LGM, baby. LGM. Barlow back into the game.
23.8 seconds left.
Trae Young is 2 for 11 from the field right now.
As he knocks in the free throw. Shot clock is turned off. Knicks will hold for the final look. Hart will have it on the right wing. Get it to Brunson. They're going to double him. He'll spin out of it, and then they'll get it to Towns. 10 to shoot. Towns swings it cross court to Hart. Hart on the right wing. He'll just put it on the deck and go himself. A little show and go. Rondo move. But the foot slid a little bit, and it was a travel. I'm a Yankees fan, brother. I'm a Yankees fan. Turnover. A sloppy close to the quarter for the Knicks, to be quite frank. What's up, Luke? 4 seconds to shoot. Young crosses half court inside to Okongwu. And he lays it up and beats the buzzer. Lead is 8. That's a disappointing close to the half. That's a disappointing last possession. 4 seconds and you let him go coast to coast. I'll tell you this much. Tibbs is going to go rip him a new one for the lack of effort defensively that the Knicks just showed in that final 3 minutes. No attention to detail. You went up and you got up big and then you took your foot off the gas. And now it's a ball game. Now it's a ball game. Come on, man. Grade the Knicks' first half performance below as we tell you guys about our proud sponsor our proud sponsor, Factor Meals. Are you ready to optimize your nutrition this year? Factor has chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They are dietitian approved and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes so you can fuel right and feel great no matter what life throws at you. Factor arrives fresh and fully prepared, perfect for any active, busy lifestyle. You can lose up to 8 pounds in 8 weeks with Factor Keto meals based on a randomized controlled clinical trial with Factor Keto. Results will vary depending on diet and exercise. With 40 options across 8 dietary preferences on the menu each week, it's easy to pick meals tailored to your goals. Choose from preferences like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, or Keto. Factor can help you feel your best all day long with wholesome smoothies, breakfast, grab-and-go snacks, and more add-ons. I'm someone that has a super busy lifestyle. Between covering the Knicks and the Giants, sometimes I got to eat on the go, and Factor is perfect for me. And I bet you'll love it too. Eat smart with Factor. Get started at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off and use code KnicksChat50off to get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. That's code KnicksChat50off at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Shout out to Factor Meals for sponsoring today's video. Support the show, support the sponsor. It would mean a lot to us. Get 50% off your first box. Tony in the building. Tony Tone. Shout out to my guy, Tony. Is that Johnson you? I didn't know Johnson you still watch this program. I didn't know Johnson you still was a Knicks fan. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. I don't think I've seen you since last year. Is it your birthday? 18th birthday today, Johnson you? Jay Liv, I would say you've got the best dad jokes in the chat.
Marshall, we take a look at some of these stats from the half?
Yeah, run us through them.
All right, we got Jalen Brunson. I mean, just absolutely cooking. 20 points, 8 for 11. I think he was a little bit pissed off from yesterday. I mean, he had a pretty pitiful performance. He got 5 fouls within 7 minutes, and he was a non-factor. It was the Cat show. We got a 40-pointer from Cat. We got a 30-pointer from Josh Hart, and only 1 foul for Brunson. He's playing a lot smarter. I'm looking right here. He is 30 points. He's been involved in at least 30. Some of these are threes. I don't know the exact, but 30 points Brunson's been involved in out of 68. I mean, just absolutely, he's dominating Daniels right now. He is absolutely dominating Daniels.
A matchup that Daniels kind of won the first 2 times. Last 2 times, though, Brunson's kind of cooked him.
And then we'll take a look at Cat. I mean, he was he finished the half cold. He blew 3 layups, but he scored, 15 points in a row. I love what I'm seeing out of Karl-Anthony Towns. The last 2 games, we saw what happened against Boston. He only took 9 shots. 9 shots the whole entire game. Josh Hart took 17 on Saturday. watching that Karl-Anthony Towns look soft with former Knick Luke Cornett guarding him. He couldn't get into the post. He wasn't aggressive. He was soft. He's come out the last 2 games, and he looks like a bull. I wouldn't call him – it looks a little drive down the lane, a little Randall-ish, efficient Randall-ish, but just being aggressive and actually using his force to go get a bucket. When you have these smaller-ass centers on you, Karl-Anthony Towns is 7 foot, and he's – I don't know the exact weight. He's 250. Go at these guys. Go down in the paint. You see what he can do. You see him put up shots. He can lower his shoulder. Saw his little celebration yesterday. He knows how strong he is. Go down, and he's showing it tonight. 24 points in the half, only 4 boards. But we got a guy like Precious Chua playing. When you got Precious Chua starting instead of OG Anunoby, you get 2 big men. Precious is getting the rebounds, and you're going to have Cat trying to push the pace. So I wouldn't really discount rebounds for Cat tonight. But Precious, I mean, he's looked efficient. He's looked confident. 5 for 8 from the field. He threw it down on one of them, and that little reverse layup and one. I've never seen that from Precious Chua in his life.
That was my move back in the day. As a high flyer on this side. Hey, use the rim. English off the glass.
I don't know what has gotten into Precious, but I'm loving everything I'm seeing out of Precious Chua. And get this confidence while you're starting, because once OG comes back, you're going to be the first big man off the bench. And if you can give us a spark on offense off the bench, 10 points in one half when you got Karl-Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson, and a scorer like Mikal Bridges. If you can give me 10 points, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Josh Hart, he's not distributing the ball, but 8 points, 6 rebounds. He can't finish his layups tonight. Only 1 3. I love seeing that he's not shooting a lot of threes.
Hart?
Down. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's realized, hey, I can't shoot the ball. All right, I'm going to do everything else. Did score 30 last night, but we know we're not getting 30 points from Josh Hart on a nightly basis.
Jay Liv, it's the best compliment I could give you, brother. It's the best compliment I could give you. You make me laugh. You make me laugh, my friend. Did you go watch my Instagram story, Jay Liv? I want you to watch it because I know you will love it. Because you don't even know what you're going to go watch. And I think you need to go watch it right now. And then tell me what you think when you come back.
And then we got Mikal Bridges, kind of a non-factor tonight.
I thought that he was
playing, defensively amazing, but offensively.
He has done really good defensively on Trae Young. Last 2 games, not really looking for his own shot.
Mm-hmm.
And, even with Brunson not playing all that much yesterday, I thought that would have been a good opportunity for Bridges to go and take the bull by the horns, but he's not looking to go get his.
He's not. Usually you see him go for that mid-range jumper, or that baseline jumper. I haven't seen him do that much. He's got 3 assists. He's looking to distribute the ball more than he is looking to shoot, as he only has 3 shots. Coming off the bench, nothing really from Deuce. Nothing really at all from Deuce. I'm trying to see how many minutes he played. 8 minutes. The most minutes off the bench besides Shamet, which we'll get to in a second. But, defensively, I was looking at the stat this morning in his last 3 games. I'd love to see what he's held in his 8 minutes tonight. But he held Toronto to 1 for 8 field goals as a primary defender. Boston, 2 for 7 field goals as the primary defender. And last night, Indiana, 2 for 11. This man is getting people, putting the straps on people, putting people in jail, lock them up. And I'm not going to get into Landry Shamet. I could just read this off for you. 0 shots, 0 3-pointers, 0 free throws, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals, 0 blocks, 2 personal fouls, 1 assist, actually. He's out here doing cardio. And campaign, he's only played 6 minutes so far. 2 points, 1 rebound. But the big thing that I see coming into this game at half is this guy right here. Forget the 9 assists. He's 2 for 11 from the field. He's getting locked down. He's missing every single layup. He can't hit a 3. This man is getting put in jail. Trae Young averages around double-digit assists. He's going to get his assist, but we're locking him down.
Make sure to change that logo.
I gotcha. That's weird.
Yeah. I know he's got 9 assists.
Why isn't that coming up?
You'll do it in the sheet that you grabbed it from.
Gotcha. He's a Hawk, not a Raptor.
He's a Hawk. J-Rock says, yo, I was so drunk last night I couldn't find y'all, or y'all take the night off. We actually blocked you from the stream, J-Rock. That's what we did. We blocked you from the stream, J-Rock. We were like, you know what? Tonight's going to be a good night to the stream without J-Rock in the building. Because you've been considering subscribing for so long, I thought maybe we'd give you a reason to not subscribe. I was at the game in Indiana actually last night, J-Rock, so no stream. Johnson Yu says, Marsh, good stuff in Indiana. Johnson Yu, I wish we could watch a Knicks game together. We'd have a lot of fun. It's only been 3 years, J-Rock. I mean, if I can't sell you in 3 years, it's like if I can't convince a girl to marry me after 3 years, she's just not the one. Maybe I'm not the one for you. You should have wore that Reggie Miller choke shirt with Halliburton. If I had it, I would have wore it. If I had that, I would have wore it.
All right, we're at the half, so let's go over. We got a super chat menu. $10, we spin the wheel. $50 a beer bong, and $100 a beer bong race. And Marsh, if you show them that basketball, they get on the Knicks Now Hall of Fame.
Jay Liv told me, I sent Jay Liv the video of me on the broadcast last
Standing
night.
up,
Screaming, let's go, Knicks. He goes, try that in Boston or Philly, and you're going home in a body bag.
You ain't no.
What
no,
is
no,
this,
no, no,
1960,
no,
Jay Liv?
No. Jay Liv. I went to both Knicks Sixers games in Philly, and I was talking my shit. I was talking my ass off. They won't do anything to you in Philly. Frauds.
Jay Liv, I did it for you. I did it for you guys. I was on my feet starting a Let's Go Knicks chant at the Gamebridge Fieldhouse in Indiana. The entire crowd started chanting it. Josh Hart's telling us louder. We got Campaign getting loose with it. And I got Jay Liv telling me I would have been assassinated if I did that in another arena. I thought I would try to hold it down for the Knicks Now real ones. That's why I was trying to hold it down.
This, Jay Liv, you could go. I'm posting this in there. Go watch that video in the chat. This was in Philly. In Philly. They won't do anything to you. Try an Eagles game. Yeah, I'm not going to an Eagles game. No,
Eagles game's a different story.
Different story.
You'll have something thrown at you.
You'll have beer poured on you, everything.
Batteries that when they're willing to throw at Santa, they'll throw at you.
They were throwing, I remember it was their first Super Bowl run. Oh, God, we have to say second Super Bowl. Oh, gross. First Super Bowl run. They were throwing full beer cans, unopened beer cans at the Vikings fans.
Niall Dimitri, what's up, my man? William Cross, there's a reason why there's a prison at Lincoln Financial. Agreed.
I hate the Eagles. Wouldn't be a bunch of money, but. They're asking in the chat, what's the sub count at? Well, guys, since we showed it last time.
J-Rock, I will say, you're one of the funniest people I know, brother. We're 93 subs away, Alper.
93? When we showed it, it was 95. Or it was, yeah, 95. I can do math.
If you haven't subscribed,
hit that sub icon.
Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to our goal of 60,000 subs. If we can get to 60,000 subs before the All-Star break, that'd be pretty damn cool.
And I'm doing a boot if we get to 60,000.
So if you haven't yet, consider subscribing. We do this for every Knicks game. We also put out Knicks videos every single day. So if you love Knicks content and you love being a part of a Knicks community like this, hit that sub button and give us a chance.
Justice Dead says, get your spouse's phone and sub to the channel. There you go.
J-Dot says that wasn't a chant. I don't know what that means.
That was me. It wasn't a chant, but we were chanting, let's go Knicks. We were chanting, "Let's go Knicks." We took. Do you not remember us taking over Wells Fargo, going down the concourse? Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks.
That was a home game.
Oh, there we go. 89 away. 89 away. Says how many times I say it. I don't think I hate Philly. I absolutely despise Philly, and beating them, knocking them out, sending them home was incredible. It was absolutely insane. I hate that city so much.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
All right. Please sub to the channel, but we are 29 likes away from 600. So can we, before we get going,
hit this up. Another thing, Dice, 5 foot. That's it. He's 5 foot.
5 foot.
He is miniature, dude. I was shocked how small Coach Dice was.
He must have the greatest basketball mind ever.
A couple people have said, Marsh, can you send the link to the video of last night in Indy? I put it in the chat if y'all want to go watch that. As we are ready to start here. Got to start the third quarter strong as Atlanta ended the half on a 12-2 run. You were once up 18. It's been cut to 8. Come out strong in the third on a run and put him in the dirt early. Let's go to the All-Star break. Young, and you do the opposite. Young throws it up and he throws it down. Jay Liv, I have put the link to the video in the chat.
When we get to 600 likes, we're switching that and we'll show you the stats.
Yeah, the reason I was surrounded by Knicks fans, Jay Liv, is because we were blowing him out and all the Indy fans left. It's at the end of the game. Critical Jay Liv tonight. Thought you'd be proud that I was in another arena starting a Let's Go Knicks chant. I'll make sure I'm better for you, Jay Liv. I'll make sure there's more people that are pissed off about it and the Pacers fans stay at the game, and I'll make sure people try to swing on me. Risachet for 3, no good. Rebound by Atlanta. Then Josh Hart controls it, and he's off to the races. He throws it up ahead to Brunson. Brunson, no look past the Bridges, and he dropped it. Young off the screen, looking to get into the lane. He'll get it to a Conway. He'll attack Towns. Throws up the push shot from the dotted line, and it gets to go. 4-point game. You were once up 18. You have fallen asleep at the wheel. Fallen asleep at the wheel. Brunson out by the logo. Going to get a screen from Towns. He'll drive behind the back. Stops on a dime. Throws it inside to Achua. He'll post up on a Conway. Don't like this. Now face him up. Spin move. Gets it to go. Precious Achua. How do you do? Karl-Anthony Towns is the first Knick to score 24-plus points in back-to-back first half. No, in 2 consecutive nights since Carmelo Anthony in 2012. Wow. Hart bringing it up. Dropping it off to Achua. Now we'll play half-court hoops. Towns, pump fake, drive. He's fouled and one! Karl-Anthony Towns continues a strong offensive performance with a rack attack there, absorbing the contact, getting it to go, looking for one more in the line. As he gets the free throw to go. Young will bring it up. Towns already with 27 points on 8 of 15 from the deck. Young up top to Risachet. He traveled. Called it. Good call. Good call. Ricochet, hit a little Cupid shuffle. Here we go. Come on, up 9. Brunson going to get a screen from Towns. Now a screen from Bridges. He rejects it. Guarded by the rookie at the foul line. Kicking it out. Hart on the right wing. We'll swing it to Towns, who's guarded by Daniels. 5 to shoot. Towns on the deck, driving, a lot of contact. Oh my God! Gets it to go! A circus shot from Karl-Anthony Towns that scraped the rafters at the Garden and drops. Chance to put the Knicks up by 12. Let's go, Knicks! Karl-Anthony Towns. Yes, sir!
Does Cat ever miss an and one?
Yes, but not tonight. Not tonight, sweetheart. 32. As Towns makes the free throw, Knicks up by 12. 8-0 run for the Knicks in the last 60 seconds. That's how you play hoops. Daniels driving, Towns defending. He'll swing. Ricochet drives. Towns.
It's fouling Josh Hart.
Fouling Josh Hart, okay. Okay, J-Liv. I was going to say, J-Liv. I can't help the Knicks. We're blowing them out. It was over for them, too.
13 likes away from 600. When we get to 600, I'll put these stats up on the board so you can see Cat have a 30-piece, says Rich Dashir. Makes his first free throw.
I believe that's the 4th and 1 for Towns just tonight.
Makes his second free throw. Knicks up by 10.
Brunson will handle on the right wing. He'll throw it to Towns. He lost it. Stolen. Daniels throws it up ahead. Ricochet will lay it up and in. Sloppy play there. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. I know we're 24 minutes away from the All-Star break, but don't take a break before the break. Bridges will post up on Young. They're going to double him. Kicks it out. Brunson, the extra pass. Wide open 3. Karl-Anthony Towns makes them pay. The ball will always move faster than defenders. And Cat makes them pay. He's got 33. 33 for the big Cat. Daniels will drive on Achua. Block! Oh! Get that weak shit out of here. Here comes Josh Hart on the break. Hart looking, dropping it off. Towns! Good! 36 for Karl-Anthony Towns! Let's go, Knicks! Young into the paint, flopping like a fish out of water, and he gets the call. Get that weak shit out of here, Precious. Karl-Anthony Towns is locked in.
Beauty. Absolute beauty. Trae missed the free throw again.
Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Cat might go for 50 tonight. 36 already. We're not even halfway through the third.
He scored the last 12 points.
He's carried them. Looking for more. Driving, kicking. It'll be a foul on the pass. Shot clock will roll back to 14. Knicks will throw it in. We're at 171 in Supers, Brett Alper. If we get to 200, I got another beer bong for me.
All right.
If we get to 200, I got a beer bong.
There we go.
Celebrate this last Knicks game for a while. Achua, hands off to Brunson. Oh, Brunson lost Daniels. Then he kicks it out to Cat. Here we go. Cat guarded by Ricochet. Jab step on the deck. 1-2. Lefty push. No good. Here they come. Atlanta pushing. Brunson, the only defender, swatted away by Bridges. Hart will push. What are we doing? Hart all the way. Lays it up and in. Josh Hart. Fast break badge on Hall of Fame. Young looking to push after the miss. Bridges has him on Rikers Island. Nowhere to go. Young throws up a crazy layup.
Good.
Rebound by Towns. Towns throws it up ahead. Intercepted. Looked like Daniel Jones on that one. Trae Young from the logo.
Got it.
Fuck that kid.
It's about time he did some fucking lollipop head.
Brunson will bring it up. Driving on Daniels. Kicking to Hart in the corner. Hart gets it back to Brunson. Brunson into the lane. Contact. Kicks it out. Ball in the hands of Towns. Pump fake. Got him in the air. Drive. Rising. Missed it. Got his own miss. Then Hart has it. Hart will kick it out to Brunson. Slow it down. And the shot clock reset to 24, so it'll be a dead ball, and they'll set the clock back to 14 unless the ball never hit the rim. Buddy Bear, does the ball lie in the WNBA? Ball never lies.
Ball never lies.
Ball never lies.
Don't sleep on the W. 600 likes. Next dead ball.
My guy Juan coming in with a super chat. Shout out to Juan Miguel. That puts us 24 away from the next beer bong. 24 away from the next one. Shout out to Juan. Give me some JMs in the chat.
Shout out to you, Juan.
Says, let's go Knicks. F Trae Young in the chat. FTY's in the chat. I'm with it. Shout out to my guy Juan. We appreciate you, bro.
What are they discussing?
Trying to see where the shot clock should be at. Maybe trying to decide if Atlanta had possession and it was stolen. Because then it would reset to 24. And I think that's what they're going to call, because there's 22 seconds on the shot clock right now. And the refs will continue to talk about it because they do not know what they are doing.
Do they ever?
No. No, they do not. Now they'll put the shot clock at 10 seconds. Brunson will be the one throwing it in. He'll get it to Towns, who hands it right back to Cap. Brunson, well above the three-point line on that right wing. He'll throw it up, and he almost threw it in. That was halfway down, and it's a run-out dunk for Risache, and the lead has been cut to 10. A long rebound off the missed three results in an easy dunk on the other end for Atlanta. Brunson handing off to Bridges, who gets it to Towns. Towns guarded by Dyson Daniels. He'll face him up, puts it on the deck.
Oh.
Stops on a dime, throws it inside to Achua, who rocks the rim with two. Karl-Anthony Towns flexing all of the aspects of his offensive game. Young will drive. He'll throw it up, and Okongwu throws it down. Achua, you just got postered. Achua's been on the bad end, some highlights. McHale from the mid-range. Good! Timeout, Atlanta! Knicks up 12 as we're halfway through the third. While we go to a TV timeout, I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Factor Meals. Are you ready to optimize your nutrition this year? Factor has chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They are dietitian approved and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes, so you can fuel right and feel great no matter what life throws at you. Factor arrives fresh and fully prepared, perfect for any active, busy lifestyle. You can lose up to 8 pounds in 8 weeks with Factor Keto meals based on a randomized controlled clinical trial with Factor Keto. Results will vary depending on diet and exercise. With 40 options across 8 dietary preferences on the menu each week, it's easy to pick meals tailored to your goals. Choose from preferences like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, or Keto. Factor can help you feel your best all day long with wholesome smoothies, breakfast, grab-and-go snacks, and more add-ons. I'm someone that has a super busy lifestyle. Between covering the Knicks and the Giants, sometimes I got to eat on the go, and Factor is perfect for me. and I bet you'll love it too. Eat smart with Factor. Get started at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off and use code KnicksChat50off to get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. That's code KnicksChat50off at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Shout out to Factor. Support the show. Support the sponsor. We would greatly appreciate it, and make sure to use that promo code. Miles McBride has been ruled out for the remainder of the game. He was questionable coming into this one with a rib contusion, and they'll just rest him now throughout the All-Star break. So no Deuce the remainder of tonight.
Rib injury?
Yeah, rib contusion. Wonder if it's precautionary. It's like, hey, just take the rest of the half. Let's not make it worse, and let's make sure we're ready to rock and roll on the other side of this All-Star break. I assume first game after the All-Star break, OG plays. And I think we could also see Mitchell Robinson then.
Karl-Anthony Towns, 36 points, 11 for 20, 5 for 7 from 3.
The three ball's back for him.
3 ball, he's feeling it right now.
Daniels will initiate for Atlanta. Brunson defending him. He'll swing to a Kongwu, who throws up a 3. Missed it, but Hart didn't box out. Towns didn't box out. And now Niang throws up a 3, and it's in. Come on, guys. That's just lazy. It's just lazy. Brunson using the screen from Shamet. Now using the screen from Achua. Kicks it to Shamet. He'll drive. Finds a cutting Hart. He'll throw up a midi. No good. Towns can't haul in the board. It'll be Atlanta ball going the other way. Come on, man. You got to box out.
I wanted to see Shamet go up with it. Had an open lane.
I thought he had it too. Daniels, top of the key. Driving. Floater. Missed. Knicks battling for the offensive board there, but that's off Achua. Oh, wow. They say that's off Atlanta. That was definitely off Achua. I think they're going to switch it. As they did switch it. That's the right call. That was off the Knicks. Daniels throws it into a Kongwu and gives it to him right back. Daniels attacking Cat in drop. 5 to shoot. He'll kick across court to the rookie. Risachet for 3. Good. 6-point game. 6-point game. $14 points tonight for the number 1 overall pick for Atlanta. Brunson using screens. Making Daniels fight over him. Towns in the corner. Good! Karl-Anthony Towns, 39 points. Okongwu has a mismatch. Goes at Brunson and lays it up and in. Thought Achua was going to get that weak side block. 7-point lead, under 4 minutes to go. Towns has carried the offensive load tonight. Brunson doubled, pocket pass stolen. 2-on-1 break, Risachet to Levert.
And it's good.
5-point game. Timeout, Tibbs.
Okay.
Come on, man.
It was just a 12-point game, and now it's down to 5.
I get it, second night of a back-to-back, but the Atlanta Hawks are actively trying to lose games.
Yeah. They do not have any sort of talent. They're trying to tank. This should not be a 5-point game. It was almost 20 at one point.
18. It was 18.
Costly turnovers lately. Oh my God. They're doing karaoke at MSG right now, and this is bad.
Green says maybe because we also suck.
Well, the record would say otherwise.
Yeah. I don't agree that the Knicks suck. I think if you win tonight, I think I saw it's the best record at the All-Star break, or the most wins at the All-Star break in a long time. Maybe ever.
This is the best team the Knicks have had in 20-plus years. I wouldn't say they suck.
If you win tonight, you're 36-18 going to the All-Star break. You have double the amount of wins as losses. I don't think that's fair to say they suck.
No.
They suck versus the Celtics. That's about it.
The Celtics are the champs.
William Cross, Boston just beat San Antonio. Yeah, Tatum had 32, 14, and 7. I said in the video, Alper, that Tatum is 6'10", and people thought I said the craziest thing in the world. He's 6'8", bro. Yeah, he was 6'8" when he was 18 years old at the NBA Combine. He's now a 27-year-old grown-ass man.
Yeah.
Go look at the Team USA pictures. He's damn near looking eye level at Kevin Durant.
He is pretty much the same size as Kevin Durant. All right, back to action.
Come on, back to hoops. Hart up top, throws it into the corner to Brunson. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson doubled off the screen. He'll spin out to avoid it. Now just turn around, step back, try to draw the foul, and he got it.
Wow,
Daniels crowding the landing space of Brunson. He'll go to the line for 2. I love seeing tweets like, man, the Knicks offense is so bad in the half court right now. They have 91 points with 3.5 minutes left in the third. They're on pace for 140.
Knicks Twitter is some of the best and some of the worst I've ever seen.
I get it, process over results, but I don't think you could say that their offense looks bad right now. I mean, I get it. Cat has 40, but Brunson also has 21. Like, not everyone can go crazy.
You know how rare it is to get 2 stars that can average 25, 26 points a game?
As Towns
Rarity.
will sit down here with 3:20 left. Cheers and applause from the Garden crowd from the great Walt Clyde Frazier.
Second free throw doesn't go for JB.
Rebound by Niang. Brunson's left a couple at the line tonight. Young, guarded by Hart. Has him. Lost it. Bridges came up with the loose ball. He'll get it to Hart. Hart throws it up, and Precious can't handle. Turnover. I'd like to be a little more smart there. 3-on-1 for Atlanta, and LeVert lays it up and in, and just like that, it is a 4-point game. Got to take advantage. Take care of the basketball. We don't need an alley-oop there. Just go lay it up. Brunson drives, fouled, off the backboard and in! Jalen Brunson trying to slow down the run here from Atlanta. Looking to get active here at the closing moments of the third. Captain! Jalen Brunson, born to play basketball. Brunson last night, I think he had to get like some sort of stitches here. He got hit under the chin and he was bleeding. I don't know if they showed it on the broadcast.
Yeah, they did. Brunson hits the free throw. His jersey was covered in blood.
Niang. Brunson slides in to take a charge, and they called a block. He made the bucket, too, so it's an and-one opportunity. I don't mind the Knicks using a challenge here. He's set. Challenge it, Tibbs. Challenge that shit. That's a charge.
Is he really not going to challenge it? Nope.
No challenge.
No challenge. Makes the free throw. I get you want to save it for the fourth, but that was clear and obvious. Brunson's feet was dead set. Runs right into him.
Brunson on the right wing, guarded by Mann. Using the screen. Throws it into Hart. Beautiful pass, and he's fouled by LeVert. He'll go to the line for a pair. It's a beautiful pass by Brunson in there to sneak it inside to Hart at the dunker spot. We got 1,400 people watching. Can y'all make sure you are subscribed to the channel? We are less than 90 subscribers away from getting to 60,000 subs. I think we can get there tonight.
I think we can do it, and if we do it, I'm celebrating with a boot.
Because the analytics are telling me that 50% of the people that are watching right now are not subscribed. So if you could, please, everybody, hit that sub button. Lock it in. If you are subscribed to the channel, type me. Type me. Got to get to 60K tonight. The bosses are telling me.
We got to hit that milestone. It's a big milestone for this channel.
1,440 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 60K. How close are we? We'll pop up the sub counter in a second. As Trae Young, drive, layup, up and in, lead cut to 4. Knicks can't pull away. Young's got 11 points and 13 dimes. Hart getting it to JB. He's got Niang on him. Clear it out. Directs the screen. Pocket pass to Achua, who finds Hart underneath. Kicks into the corner. Bridges, good! That's beautiful ball movement from the Knicks. Young, one-on-one versus Bridges. Now he's got Hart on him. 14 on the shot clock. Young picks his dribble up. Gets it to LeVert. He's on the right wing. He'll drive on Hart. Bridges there, forced the pass, but Niang's wide open in the corner, and he's going to make that more times than not.
That's his spot.
4-point game. Hart will bring it up. Under 90 seconds to go, as the Hawks have 35 bench points. The Knicks have 2. Brunson going to get a screen here from Achua. He'll use it. Throws it to the top of the key. Shamet driving. Pull up. 13-footer. Good. Landry Shamet. Hell yeah. 6-point game. Play some defense. Young driving. Flopping to the line. Young to the line. 1:05 left in the quarter. Chance to take a bite into the lead and lower it to 4. He'll make the first free throw.
Oh, what am I doing there?
He'll make both. 102-98. 4-point game. 1 minute left in the third. How about a score, stop, score? Score, stop, score to close the quarter. Championship style. Hart will handle. And he'll get it to Brunson on the logo. Gets a screen from Achua. He's doubled on the right wing. He finds a wide open Hart. He'll drive. Throws it up to Achua. He's doubled underneath.
Find him.
Nowhere to go with it. He'll just throw it up and in. Precious Achua. Nice little righty scoop for the big sneeze. 6-point game. Young dancing, prancing into the corner. Rips it up top to LeVert. He'll drive. Kicking. Niang, corner 3. Missed it. Rebound. Battling. Shamet recovering. And then Hart dropped it. Turnover. Young will handle. Shot clock turned off. 8:15 left in the quarter. Shamet defending Trae Young. 10 seconds left. They're going to hunt Brunson on the matchup. Man using the screen. Logo 3 for Young. Good. Brunson's got to step up there. 3.5 seconds left. Plenty of time to get a look. Hart bringing it up. And then he had it deflected out of bounds. To the fourth quarter we go with a 3-point lead. Give me some fours in the chat. Fours in the chat. You got to play better than you did in that third quarter if you want to win this game. You want to win this game, you got to play better than you did here in that third quarter. I get it. Back-to-back games. Last game before the deadline. Everybody's probably thinking about what sand is going to be in between their toes as they're looking out at the beach. But you got a basketball game to play here. You can go soak up some sun in 2 days. Give me 12 minutes.
These games still count. These games still matter. Right here, they're going to matter in April.
Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks.
This game should not be a 3-point game.
No.
Should not be a 3-point game.
You were up by as much as 18. Then you extended the lead to 12 in the third quarter. You keep getting in your own way, though. And to be honest with you, if the Atlanta Hawks weren't shooting 14 or 21 from the foul line, you could be potentially losing this game. 13 turnovers for the Knicks. That's why you're only up 3. 13 turnovers, and you're being beat on the offensive glass 15-4. You're lucky you're winning this game. They're beating you on the glass by 9. They are +6, or you have 6 more turnovers, however you want to phrase that. You're lucky to be up. I mean, you just allowed 31 fourth quarter points, man. 31 fourth quarter points. Anapa says, I miss why Deuce is out. What happened? Shout out to Anapa for the $2 super chat. He is out because he has a rib contusion. He came into tonight questionable with a rib contusion, and I don't know if he aggravated it, made it worse, or the Knicks just don't think the juice is worth the squeeze here. Here we go. Fourth quarter underway. Shout out to my man Anapa.
$63. That's good math. Yeah, 63 away from 60,000. Come on.
73.
73. I can't do math.
Yeah, 73.
73.
73.
73. I can't do math.
We're just hoopers. Payne on the right wing. We'll get it to Shamet. Payne, Shamet, Achua, Bridges, and Towns. Payne off the screen. Driving into the lane. Throws it into Achua. Don't throw it down. Beautiful table setting assist there from Cameron Payne. He's been bringing a lot of energy the last 2 nights.
I love it.
Young. Swinging it around. Niang back to Young. Wide open 3. Missed it. Long rebound. Picked up by Atlanta. Young driving. Lost it. Achua has it. He'll go coast to coast. Then gets to Shamet and he'll pull it out. Shamet's pass gets to Bridges, to Towns. Top of the key. Towns guarded by the smaller man. Has his pocket picked. But a foul. But a foul. 72 subs away. We got 1,500 people watching. I know there's 72 people that are not subscribed. Help us get to our goal of 60,000 subscribers. We set out the goal to get there by the All-Star break. It's our last game by the All-Star break.
Gonna have a long time since you see us again.
Hit that sub button. Really, really appreciate it. Shot clock at 5. Towns at the top of the key. He'll face up. 3 to shoot. Driving. Turnover. What the hell was that?
What the fuck was that?
What the hell was that, Towns?
You're not always going to get that foul call when you're taking a million steps.
70 subs away. Sub for Knicks dubs. Young bringing it up. Offensive foul! Knicks ball going the other way. Damn. No one's going to subscribe? That's crazy.
Oh, we got one.
Should we make this show subscribers only? Maybe we do that. Maybe we make the channel private. Payne drives. Goaltend. Count the bucket.
We should. I mean, no one's subbing.
I'm going to message CEO James Yoder and tell him if we don't get to 60,000 subs tonight, we're going to make the channel private and only subscribers can watch. Niang up top for three. No good. Rebound by Achua. Payne will bring it up the right side. Gets into the lane. Scoop shot. Foul. He'll go to the line for a pair. James Yoder, CEO of Chat Sports, says, if we do not get to 60,000 subs tonight, channel is going to go into private mode for the remainder of the season, and you won't be able to watch it unless you're subscribed. So you better lock yourself in now, or you're not going to get any Knicks Now coverage for the playoffs.
Ugh.
Payne at the line. Free throw is good.
Sub for Knicks Dubs.
We're 64 subs away. We got 1,500 people watching. I know there's 64 people watching that are not subscribed. Please, 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 hit the sub button. Help us out. It's my job, so I put food on the table for my family. So help me out and join the best live Knicks channel on YouTube. Trae Young. Driving. Layup up. Missed it. Rebound by Payne.
Get that behind the back shit out of here.
Yeah, that was weak sauce, Trae. Payne. Into the lane. He's fouled. And one! Payne off the top of the backboard and the foul. He's taken over in the fourth quarter. Payne, how do you do? He gets the Garden crowd on their feet. $57 subs away. 56 subs away. 55 subs away. Payne gets it to go. Knicks up by 12. Largest lead of the quarter. It matches their largest lead of the half. Young throws up a shot and he gets bailed out with a foul. I mean, come on.
54 subs away.
If we don't get to 60,000 subs tonight, CEO James Yoder says we are putting the channel on private mode for the remainder of the season, which means if you're not subscribed, you won't be able to check out any of these watch parties. So help us get to 60K.
1,500 in the chat. 1,500.
50 subs away. Young. First free throw is good. First free throw is good. Young, second free throw, good. Lead's been trimmed to 10. 47 subs away. Hit that sub button. Payne, handling. He's been awesome here in the quarter. He'll drive again. Step back two. Heat check. Blocked. Picked up, though, by Achua. He'll look to go to work. Achua showing off the offensive game. Step through. Lefty push.
Oh
got it to go. Precious Achua. Yup. Knicks don't get back on defense, and Risache throws it down. Come on, man. Play some defense. Hung 105 on you in 3 quarters. Show some pride. Payne off the screen, into the lane, into the corner for Shamet. He'll drive, hangs and hits. Landry Shamet, you betcha. Lead up to 12. Young looking to answer. He'll throw it up, and it's thrown down. The Knicks defense is a joke right now. Payne, the only one playing with energy. I get it. Second night of a back-to-back. Lock the hell in and then take the week off. Towns, inside to Achua. Turnover. Come on, Towns. Take care of the ball. Take care of the ball. It's like 15 turnovers for the Knicks tonight. $37 subs away from 60K. Channel will be going to private mode if we don't get there tonight. Man, driving, kicking, Levert, pump fake, reset, 3-ball. Good. 7-point game. Payne will handle on the right side. Levert will guard him. B Fitz. $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Says hit that sub. Man's got to eat. Bridges into the lane. Layup. Missed. That was so whack. Young in transition. Runs over Payne and he takes the charge. Knicks ball going that way. Campaign, where would the Knicks be without him if you didn't have this fourth quarter spark from your backup point guard? Give me some ones in the chat. Y'all saw him? Slat. 36 subs away. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Shamet will handle. Young up to 20 and 14 on the night. He does have 6 turnovers. Hart back in the game. Handing off to Bridges. Bridges, left elbow, Jay, yup! Yup! Lead up to 9, under 8 to go. Young throws it up, and Okongwu flushes it. Karl-Anthony Towns, the pick and roll defense, softer than paper mache. 35 dimes for Atlanta, 25 for the Knicks. That magic number is usually 30 for the orange and blue. Bridges off the bounce, looking, finds a sneaky cut from Shamet, and Josh Hart cleans it up. Hart attacking the offensive glass. Fourth quarter time is when he really does it. Young throws it inside to Okongwu, fouled. Payne with a good foul there. Okongwu has been awful from the foul line tonight.
Let's go.
Come on.
35 subs away. We get to 60, I'm doing a boot.
We're 35 away. I've got 3 Jello shots here. When we get to 70, I'll take one. When we get to 80, I'll take one. When we get to 90, I'll take one. And when we get to 60, I'm taking one. So every time we reach that next 10, I got a Jello shot. 4 away from the first one as Okongwu gets it to go. If you're sub to the channel, type me.
Type me.
Let's go. We want to
me.
know who the real ones are. Where are the real ones at? The die-hard Knicks fans. Where are they at? Where are they at, though?
Where's Knicks Nation at?
5, 4, 3, 2. Where the love, though? Where your mom go? 5, 4, 3, 2.
LA 1, though.
2 away. 1 away. 1 away. Here we go. 1 away from the first jelly. It's not very jelly anymore. It's just a shot. There's 1.
Oh, I think I can smell that from here. Okongwu misses the second free throw. It's rebounded by Cat, and he hands it off to Payne.
That was a terrible idea.
I can smell that from here.
Oh, my gosh. That was horrid. Oh, I'm going to throw up.
It smells like rubbing alcohol.
Bridges out to Towns. He's got a mismatch. Levert trying to stop him. Towns has to throw it up. 1 to shoot. He gets it off. Good if it goes. And he missed it. Rebound by Atlanta. Young will push. Driving on Bridges. Now he'll stop. Crossover. Gets to his left hand. Good defense. Throws it in the corner to Niang for 3. Missed it. Payne with the board. Then he has it stolen. Okongwu ripped it from him. Levert, top of the key. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. 6 subs away from our next Joe shot, and I'm not going to lie. I think that might be Everclear. Brunson runs into Niang. Now he's got Daniels on him. He's in the corner. He'll just throw up an 18-footer.
Yeah, airball that?
Did he airball that? Wow. 8-point game. Daniels pushing. Young swinging. Good defense there by Bridges to get his foot on it. 7 subs away. People are unsubscribing. Once we get to 59,080 subs, I got another Jello shot. Let's go. Can we get there right now? Let's go. Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Baby. Come on.
Over 1,600 people watching. If you're subbed, give me an LGK in the chat. Alper will give some shout-outs.
Come on, I want to hear it.
Shout-outs for people that type LGK in the chat. OG says it. Sub it up. Give some shout-outs to the real ones.
Gyro, Castro, Anthony Brown, JD7, OG, Augusti, J-Rock, what's good? William Cross, Ian White, Jason Moore, Shake Luga. Oh, I see all these LGKs. Keep it coming. Jay Lips has run the click. I can't. It's going too fast for me. Yunda Hot Boy, I see you. Ashley, Donahue, you guys are insane. Isaiah Costa, Eric Rodriguez, Robert Green, Gino and JoJo, Emerald, Ian White, AJ, Wise Guy.
Why are people unsubscribing? That's messed up, dog.
That is messed up.
If I could go to your job and support you for free, just know I'd do it. If I could go to your job and support for free, I would do it.
I would do it.
We're real people, though.
I'd hit that sub button.
You hitting that?
If I like the channel, I'm subbing up.
Are you hitting that?
I'm hitting that.
Are you hitting that?
I'm hitting that.
Are y'all hitting that? All right.
With all due respect.
Oh, my God. You guys are sickos. You hitting that? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You are hitting the unsub button. That's crazy.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here?
That's messed up, man. Bunch of children in here. J-Rock, that's what I'm talking about. 2 subs away from a Jello shot. 1 sub away. Kevin Jackson says, Marshall, love your energy. Kevin Jackson, we love you, baby.
We love you.
19 away.
18 away. 17 away. Come on. Come on. Hit that sub button. 16 away. 16 away. God, that smells like rubbing alcohol. Oh,
once we get to 990, I got one more. 990, one more. 6 subs away. Hit that sub button. 4 subs away. Hit that sub button.
14. What if I'm already subbed? Well, you're just the man. You're the realist.
Here we go. Young on the wing. Step back. 3. Wow. Good. Wow. 5-point game. 23-15 for Young tonight. Bridges on the logo. Defended by Risache. Use the screen, and Bridges turns it over. Oh, it pops right to Payne. Corner 3! Oh, that was halfway down! Here comes Atlanta. Looking to jump into this one. Young off the bounce. Into the lane. Niang. Good. 3-point game. 3-point game. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. Brunson on the left side. 1-on-1. Mano y mano versus Dyson Daniels. He'll use the Hart screen. Now he's doubled. He'll get it to Hart.
Wow.
Hart out to Towns. 3 ball! Yes! Karl-Anthony Towns! Right wing triple! Puts the Knicks up by 6. Knicks got to get back on defense. In the corner. Now they're set. Bridges guarding Young. He's on the logo for 3.
Oh, my God, he hit it.
Good. Do we want to guard Trae Young? All right, we got to 992. Cheers.
Brunson takes the ball up the court.
Come on,
Hart's going
JB.
to set a screen.
Like
At
doubling
the
him
wing.
off the screens. Rips in the corner to Payne. Payne, baseline, floater up, fouled. Go to the line for 2. 7 subs away. 7 subs away from 60K.
Let's get to 60,000. Come on, chat.
Give me some 60Ks
Come on,
in the chat. Give me a 60K in the chat. 60K in the chat. Let's go. As Karl-Anthony Towns has recorded 40-plus points in consecutive games, joining Bernard King, Patrick Ewing, Carmelo Anthony, and Jalen Brunson as the only Knicks to record 40-plus points in back-to-back games.
Campaign missed the first.
Of course he did. 5 subs away. 5 subs away. Hit that sub button. Let's go.
Makes the second. 4-point game.
Young will handle. Off the screen. Picks his dribble up. Kicks it out to Reese and gets it right back. Bridges, one-on-one, throws it inside. Reese gets it in deep. Blocked by Towns, and he gets the rebound. Here comes Cam Payne up the right side. Lead is up to 4. Payne, 3 ball. No good. Hart is fouled as he attacks the board. Oh, they called a foul on Hart. 60,000
60,000.
subscribers. Let's go!
Let's go, Knicks!
Everyone, we appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a 60K in the chat. 60K in the chat. Someone unsubscribed. Get it off screen because people are going to be childish. The green one is a lot stronger than the red.
It still smells terrible. I
Oh,
can
dude, it's
smell
horrible.
I can smell the alcohol from here.
You have a trash can over there?
No, sir.
No. The Knicks are going to challenge this one, Alper.
I mean, I don't know how you call that on Hart.
There's no foul on Josh Hart there.
There's no foul anywhere. He goes straight up. Doesn't go over the back.
We'll go to a TV timeout. While we do, I want to quickly tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Factor Meals. Are you ready to optimize your nutrition this year? Factor has chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They are dietitian approved and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes so you can fuel right and feel great no matter what life throws at you. Factor arrives fresh and fully prepared, perfect for any active, busy lifestyle. You can lose up to 8 pounds in 8 weeks with Factor Keto meals based on a randomized controlled clinical trial with Factor Keto. Results will vary depending on diet and exercise. With 40 options across 8 dietary preferences on the menu each week, it's easy to pick meals tailored to your goals. Choose from preferences like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, or Keto. Factor can help you feel your best all day long with wholesome smoothies, breakfast, grab-and-go snacks, and more add-ons. I'm someone that has a super busy lifestyle. Between covering the Knicks and the Giants, sometimes I got to eat on the go, and Factor is perfect for me, and I bet you'll love it too. Eat smart with Factor. Get started at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off and use code KnicksChat50off to get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. That's code KnicksChat50off at factormeals.com/KnicksChat50off to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Let's go, let's go. My man Killer B, $20 super chat, 60K. 60,000 subscribers, man. That is unreal to say out loud. Challenge is unsuccessful.
Bro,
wow. Killer B, you're a legend, brother. I got a Happy Dad shotgun for you, bro. 60,000 subscribers, man.
That's insane.
That is insane. I remember when this channel got to 500. I remember when this channel got to its first 1,000 subscribers. I remember doing these streams when I thought we had 100 people watching was the coolest thing in the world. We got 1,800 people watching right now. Salute to y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have no idea what y'all mean to me. I'm just a kid who grew up a Knicks fan, and now this is my job every single day. I'm blessed. We love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's go, Knicks!
Let's go! And I said it. I got a boot after the game. I'm giving y'all a boot. Gonna end the night strong.
Come on. Finish it off. Let's go. 4-point game. 4 minutes to go. Time to lock in. Young, handling, guarded by Brunson. He's out by the logo. Uses the Okongwu screen. Gets into the lane. Floater up and in. Trae Young has started to take over for Atlanta. My guy Rich Robb in the building. What up? In the white chat, OG. Whole chat. I know what you mean. 3:30 to go. 2-point game. Brunson on the right wing, defended by Dyson Daniels. Uses the Hart screen. Now he's out by the logo, defended by Karis LeVert. Brunson rocking him to sleep. He's fouled. Going to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson heading to the stripe for 2 free throws.
Make these free throws, JB.
Come on, JB. Come on, JB.
Come on.
Brunson. First one is up and missed
No
it.
good. Obi Toppin and Randall quickly last 40-point, 30-point double-double. That's an insane stat. I do remember that game.
It's a bad miss. Brunson, second one. Got it.
That one was good.
Knicks up 3. 3:20 to go. Young will handle. Bridges defending. Gets the switch. He's got Brunson on him. He's going to use that screen again. Brunson and Towns are the 2 defending for the Knicks. Oh, my God. Deep 3, Young. Missed it. Towns can't bring in the board.
That should have been if they want to call a foul on Josh Hart for over the back, they have to call a foul there for over the back.
I
Who
agree.
was that? Was that Okongwu?
I will say I need Towns to go up a little bit stronger than that. Box out, Cat! If you just get a body on a body, that's an easy rebound. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who do y'all got in this one? Who's going to win this ball game? Type K for the Knicks. Type H for the Hawks. Who do y'all think's going to pull out the dub? K for the Knicks, H for the Hawks. We got 1,900 people in the building. I need to know how many Knicks fans we got in here.
Type those Ks. Come on.
We're in subscriber chat only mode, so if you want to join the chat, you got to subscribe.
We almost have 2,000 people in the chat.
Just over 3 minutes left. It's going to be Atlanta ball on the baseline with 14 on the shot clock. Knicks are up by 3. They were up as much as 18, then 12, then 12 again. Have not been able to put their foot on the necks of Atlanta. They keep letting them hang around. They keep letting them linger. Who's going to deliver the knockout blow? Towns has been awesome tonight with 42. Brunson's got 25. Somebody's going to have to hit a big shot. No OG, no Deuce McBride. Looks like Campaign is going to be in the closing lineup for this one. Niang will throw it in. He'll get it to Daniels. He'll post up Brunson, and he gets it to go. 1-point game. Are you kidding me? 126, 125, under 3 minutes to roll. Brunson gets it to Hart. Niang guarding him. Hart swinging to Towns. Open 3! Not even close. Rebound by Atlanta. Young bringing it up the right side. Brunson defending. Trae is going to look to go one-on-one. Bridges will double. Then he'll swing to LeVert, who gets to Daniels at the foul line. Knicks recover. Daniels, ball kicked out. LeVert will drive. Towns helping. LeVert all the way through. Throws it off the foot of Towns. It'll remain with Atlanta, but just 1.3 seconds left on the shot clock. 1.3 seconds left on the shot clock. Defend and box out. Achua subs in for Campaign here. Starters back in the ball game. Achua, Bridges, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. It's LeVert, Niang, Daniels, Young, and Okongwu for Atlanta. Daniels will throw it in. 1.3 to shoot. Daniels to Young. And he turned it over to Hart. Oh, why'd they call a shot clock violation? That should have been a steal and a run-out dunk for Bridges. Young, unaware of the situation, had to throw up a shot and he threw a pass. Thank you. Come on, JB. Bring us home, JB. Deliver the dagger here. 2:15 to go. Knicks up by 1. Brunson out on the logo. Gets a screen from Achua. They double him into Achua. Lays it up. He's fouled. Fourth foul on Karis LeVert. Achua will go to the line for 2 with 2:06 left. If you're not subscribed to the channel, change it. We got 2,100 people watching. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Hit that sub button. Let's go. On our way to 100,000 subscribers. Achua gets the first one to go. Achua gets the first one to go. Knicks up by a deuce. Give me one more, Precious.
Just one. Got 20 points.
20 points for Achua tonight. Free throw. Good! Knicks up by 3. 2 minutes left at the Garden. Knicks Hawks. Young off the bounce. The Knicks will double. Gets to a rolling Daniels. His layup up and in. Lead has been cut to 1. 1:55 left. Ball in the hands of the captain. Come on, JB. Brunson defended by Daniels. Uses the Achua screen. Brunson, crossover. Back into the lane. Looking to kick it out. Gets it to Hart. Hart out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. He's on the right wing. Jab step. 3! Good! Jalen Brunson! He hit that one from Westchester! Young, driving, fouled. What a shot by Jalen Brunson! Give me some 11s in the chat. Alper, that's the 3rd time in 2 weeks he's hit that shot.
He is so goddamn clutch. Oh, I have no words. I have no fucking words for that. Oh, big body Brunson.
Young at the line, gets the first one to go. $2,263 people in the building. If you don't love this, you don't love New York Knicks basketball.
They're chanting something at MSG right now, Trae Young. I can't hear it. I think they're screaming, fuck Trae Young.
Young gets the second one to go. 2-point game. 85 seconds left. The captain of the New York Knicks will bring the ball up. Dyson Daniels will be tasked with slowing him down. Brunson, 10 seconds left. Off the screen. He's on the left wing. Hesitates. Drives. Stops. Floater. Up and in! Timeout, Atlanta! Bring us home, JB! Bring us home! Jalen Brunson! Let's go!
Ice in the veins. Fuck him. Fuck Trae Young.
Give me some JBs in the chat. JBs in the chat.
Official Dapper, yes, after the game. I'm doing the boot.
Give me some JBs in the chat. Show some love to the captain. 5 straight points. Puts the Knicks up by 4. Just over a minute left. Timeout, Atlanta. Come on, JB.
Oh, what an amazing shot.
Bring us home, Brunson. Bring us home.
Bring us home!
Had 2 super chats roll in. We'll hit those quickly. Shout out to Edgar and shout out to Liam. Edgar coming in with a $5 super chat says congrats on 60,000 subscribers. Let's go Knicks! Shout out to my man Edgar. We appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It wouldn't have been possible without you. 60,000 subs wouldn't be possible without all of y'all. That's love, man. That's love. Jalen Brunson down the stretch has been unreal. Double L, Liam Loftus. OMG, Jalen Brunson is an effing god. Also, howdy, Marshall. Congrats on 60K. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Here we go. Ball in the hands of Trae Young. 1 minute to go. He's guarded by Bridges. He's had a great second half. He'll swing to Niang. Niang closed out on by Achua. He'll give it back to Young. Young drives, blocked! Oh, but it went in. I think Precious missed it by just a sliver. 2-point game, 55 ticks left at the Garden. Brunson will advance it. Daniels will guard. Brunson standing on the Knicks logo is doubled. He'll swing it to Hart. Hart back to Brunson. Brunson will go 1-on-1 versus Dyson Daniels. 7 on the shot clock. Bridges sets the screen. Brunson, crossover, shimmy, spin move, fall away! Short. Achua with the board! He'll go up with it. Good! The big sneeze! Knicks up by 4. Young into the front court. Crossover, step back, 3! Missed it! Long board, picked up by Hart, and he's fouled! Knicks ball! Knicks ball! 18 seconds left. Josh Hart walking to the foul line. Looking to put the Knicks up by 6. Gotta have Hart! Gotta have Hart!
Precious, my God!
Precious has been unreal today. Precious has been unreal. Hart at the line. Knicks up 4, 18 left. Hart, first one, up, good! 5-point game. One more time, Hart. One more time, Hart. You got to have it. You can't live without it. Got to have Hart. 5 of 5 from the line tonight. Shout out to 66 Kembo. As Hart gets it to go. We appreciate you, Mr. Kemble. 6-point game, 15 left. Young bringing it up. Crossover, hesitates, drives, kicks, Niang, 3. Good. 4-point game. Just get the ball in. You have 2 timeouts. Towns turned it over. Daniels fouled. What are we doing, Towns?
We're so lucky that didn't go in.
You have 2 timeouts. You have 2 timeouts. A horrible decision, but an even worse pass. It's not even on target. Daniels with a chance to cut it to 1 with 7.7 to go. Towns has been great offensively scoring the ball. He has been weak, soft, and disgustingly irresponsible with the rock today. Nearly 7 turnovers at this point. Daniels' first free throw is good. Box out. If they make it, you just call a timeout. Tibbs should have just called a timeout anyways.
Yeah, he should have just called it anyway.
You
have 2 of them.
I'm not going to blame Tibbs there, but Cat, come on, man. Daniels missed it. Rebound by Atlanta. Towns didn't box out. Oh, my God. A 3 would win it. And Josh Hart
Good
just
foul.
fouled Trae Young, and he's going to the line.
I mean, I'll take it. I don't.
Karl-Anthony Towns is costing the New York Knicks right now. He turns the ball over on the inbound pass, and then he doesn't box out. This ain't Minnesota. I don't give a fuck how many points you score. Box out and stop playing soft. You don't get away with that shit here. Young, first free throw, good. Karl-Anthony Towns is crumbling under pressure. Good. Tied up at 137. Wake the hell up, Cat!
The Knicks were up 6. 6!
Karl-Anthony Towns, bro. This ain't the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is the New York Knicks. You can't play like that here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What the fuck, dude? Up 6, 18 seconds left.
One more time, Brunson. Cat, get your face out of the towel. Toughen up. Nobody feels sorry for you. Pouting on the sideline. Get your head out of your ass and make a play. Beta energy. Nobody feels sorry for you. Pouting. He's pouting. Come on, Brunson. 2.9 seconds left. Plenty of time to get a shot off and a good look. You have another timeout. If you can't get it in, call it. This game either ends with a make or we're going to overtime. Atlanta cannot get another look. Bridges will throw it in. I'd probably put Campaign in for Achua just to have a shooter, but they're going to roll with Achua. Bridges will throw it in. Daniels guarding Brunson. Risachet not even guarding Achua. Bridges has the ball in his hands. 2.9. He'll get it to Brunson. Brunson, step back, 3! Overtime. Karl-Anthony Towns, bro. You're a joke. You're a joke for that, Karl-Anthony Towns.
I can't believe this game is going to fucking overtime. This game is going to fucking overtime. Up 6 with 18 seconds to go. This is fucking pathetic. All you had to do is just box out, and Towns was the softest fucking person on this team.
Unbelievable choke job by Karl-Anthony Towns.
This is going to be if the Knicks don't pull this out, this is the worst loss of the season. Not even close. I don't give a fuck about 30-point blowouts. Don't care. You were up 6. All you had to do is just not choke. I can't fucking believe this shit.
Same Minnesota, bro. Same Minnesota. No one cares what you do in the first 45 minutes of the game. It's winning time. Drop your nuts. Stop being a beta. Come on, man. Come on. Like, he's boxing out like Carmelo Anthony used to do on free throws. Facing up and boxing out. Get your fucking ass on him and box him out. They teach you how to box out like a man in 3rd grade. Body on the body. You're not grabbing their titties and just boxing them out like this. Drop your nuts. Unbelievably soft by Karl-Anthony Towns.
5 minutes.
Beta energy.
5 minutes.
And then he sits in the bench the whole time they're drawing up a play. Oh, woe is me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Look at this box out here. He's trying to hug a
He's
Kongwu.
sideways.
He's doing the Carmelo Anthony box out.
He's not putting his ass into a Kongwu. He's literally just like, hey, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna fucking step the fuck up. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, they're going to roll the dice at the logo today. And then Towns loses the jump ball. Holy shit. Young handling, guarded by Brunson. Gonna get a screen from Kongwu. Attacks Towns. Layup up and in. Karl-Anthony Towns, bro, I want you to sit down. You're not ready for big moments like this. This ain't Minnesota. You don't just get to play in nowhere land in Minnesota. Nobody watches. Step up or get the fuck out of the game. Roll with a chew at the 5 and campaign in. Foul on Atlanta. Unbelievably. A choke job that will go down in Knicks history if they lose this game. Brunson has it out by the logo. 8 to shoot. Using the screen. Guarded by a Kongwu. He's doubled.
Someone's
Gets
open.
it to Towns. Towns to Hart. Right wing 3.
Nope.
Missed. Atlanta up by 2 and pushing. LeVert 3 over Towns. Good. Sorry ass. Sorry ass. Sorry ass. 5 points in overtime over Towns. 2 turnovers late in the 4th from Towns. A missed rebound by Towns. Motherfucker's playing like Julius Randle right now. Brunson, drive, layup, missed. Towns puts it back. 3-point game. Trae Young freezes Bridges, attacks Towns. Turns it over. Bridges with the steal. Brunson pushing. Turnover. Oh, foul. Thank God. Thank God.
They said an act of shooting. No?
They're going to challenge this. Oh, my God, bro. The Hawks don't even want to win games.
That's a foul. I don't know if it's in the act of shooting, but it's a foul.
That's all ball. And that's off Brunson. It's going to be Atlanta ball.
I don't know.
That's all ball. I don't think there was a clear and obvious recovery, which means this could be a jump ball.
I can't tell from this angle.
It's all ball. Right there. All.
No, look at his hand. He hits his hand. He hits right here. I mean,
Hand on the ball. There is some contact with the hand there.
if they didn't call it a foul, you keep it on. You keep the call on the floor. He hits like the ball in his hand at the same time. You keep the call on the floor. I mean, this is the game right here.
Like, I hate saying things like this. The Knicks don't deserve to win.
No.
The Knicks do not deserve to win.
No.
You blew an 18-point lead. You blew a 12-point lead. Then you blew another 12-point lead. Then you blew a 6-point lead with 30 seconds. You don't deserve to win. What do you have, 20 turnovers? 16 turnovers, 5 more than them. They have 9 more offensive rebounds than you. So you're getting beat on the glass and you have more turnovers. Blew an 18-point lead. Blew a 12-point lead. Blew another 12-point lead. Blew a 6-point lead with 30 seconds left. We lost OG and Deuce. Okay, and they don't have Jalen Johnson. They don't have Bogdan Bogdanović anymore.
They don't have DeAndre Hunter anymore.
They are not trying to win games. They sold all their assets. Raise your expectations. Raise your expectations. This would be the worst loss of the season. Easily. Easily the worst loss of the season. And you got your ass smacked by Boston twice. They're your daddies. Losing by an average point margin of 25 to the Celtics.
All right, Brefs, what are you going to call here? What the fuck are you going to call here?
Still reviewing the call. Towns once again pouting, facing a towel. Holy shit, dude. Can you just one time show some masculine energy?
All right, here we go. It's a foul.
Foul. Foul. Brunson going to the line for 2. Brunson going to the line for 2.
Make your fucking free throws.
Brunson misses a clutch free throw in the fourth quarter as well.
It's Dyson Daniels' 5th foul.
Brunson in the line with 3:34 left. First one up. Good. Brunson made the first. Makes the second. 1-point game. 3:34 to go. Young will handle for Atlanta. Bridges will guard him. Young off the screen. Pull up 3. No good. Rebound by Bridges. Up head to Brunson. He's ahead of the pack. And he'll lay it up and in. Knicks up by 1. Knicks up by 1. Play some defense here.
D up!
Young bringing it up. Using the screen. Driving at Towns. Turnover! Here come the Knicks! Brunson leading the break. It's a 3-on-2. Throws it up. Achua underneath. Lost it. Turnover. Soft. So fucking soft. Here comes Atlanta. Young on the right wing. Defended by Bridges. Swinging to Levert. Levert driving on Hart. Fouled. Going to the line for 2.
Fifth foul on Hart.
Why the hell is Towns even throwing the ball in at in the fourth quarter? Why is Towns throwing the ball in? Levert at the line for 2. Chance to put his team in the lead with 2:48 left. Missed it. Missed it. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Achua gets his shot blocked by
That was
Niang.
clean.
Oh, clean as a whistle.
That was clean.
He missed them both. Ball don't lie. BDL's in the chat. Ball in the hands of Brunson. 2:40 to go. Daniels guarding him. Gets a screen from Bridges. Now a screen from Achua. Hunting that Niang matchup. He can't get it. Daniel stays in front. 5 to shoot. Brunson lost it. Turnover.
Cookies.
Young in transition. Driving. Layup. Missed it. Rebound Atlanta. Up and in. They're beating you up. They're beating you up. Offensive rebound after offensive rebound after offensive rebound. Brunson on the right wing. Gets it to Bridges. Bridges is going to post up on Young. They're going to send a double. He gets to a cutting Hart. Hart's fouled! Going to the line for 2.
What a cut.
Hart holding his face.
Shout out to you, Sang.
Saying we appreciate you. I mean, you have Towns and Precious out there. How are you unable to box out? You know why? Because it comes down to who wants it more. Rebounding is about who wants it more. Who is willing to put their body on the line to box out? Not face them and hold their chest and then do a lazy box out like this. Who's going to box out and put your fucking ass on somebody?
Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh.
Come on, Hart. Missed.
Nope.
Oh my God, it hit the back of the rim, popped in the air, and it fell in. Oh my God. Wow. That's a lucky roll. Come on, Hart. Second one. Good. Knicks up 1. Knicks up 1. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left in OT. Young off the screen. Bridges fights over. Fights over again. Young drive. Stops on a dime.
Walk.
Kicks it out. Daniels back to him. Cat defending Young. Step back 3. Long. Rebound by Brunson. Watch out! He lost it. Picked up by Achua. Oh, then Achua almost lost it. Oh my God. Are the Knicks trying to lose the game? Brunson, you got to take over in these moments and care about the basketball. That would have been your second turnover in overtime. Brunson going at Daniels. 5 to shoot. Throws it into Achua. Throws it down! Achua cut off the behind of Niang, who was sleeping. 3-point game. Young. Pass is deflected off the foot of Towns. Shot clock will stay at 17, and the ball will remain with Atlanta. Daniels to throw it in. He gets it to Young.
Wow!
Young just runs over Bridges, no call. The Knicks double, swing, Daniels, pump fake, drive. Backdoor to LeVert. Towns is there. Poked away by Bridges. 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta will throw it in. 1:06 left, 5 on the shot clock. 1 timeout for Atlanta, 2 for the New York Knicks. Young to throw it in. Look for him to get it to somebody and then get it right back. Foul on Brunson.
You have
a foul on Brunson with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Not ready to guard Dyson Daniels. Dyson Daniels. Come on, JB. You got to be better than that. Both teams will be in the bonus the remainder of the way. Fouls will be free throws. Daniels to a Kongwu, to a cutting backdoor. Young. Good. 1-point game. Brunson has it. 60 seconds left. Daniels will guard Jalen Brunson. Guarding crowd on their feet. Can Brunson do it one more time? Brunson, drive, lost it. Dove on the ground to get it back. Call timeout! Timeout. That is 3 times now. Jalen Brunson has lost the ball in overtime.
Sloppy play, man. Brunson looks lost out there.
3 times in overtime. He's just letting the ball go to Atlanta.
Taking a ball up the court. You're letting him come right behind you to steal the ball. Thank God Precious got it back. Now this, where he just tries to go behind the back, doing too much. Just slow it down. Someone come and set a screen. There's 43 seconds left. There's 5 seconds left in the shot clock.
I love Jalen Brunson more than any player that has ever played for the Knicks. He is clutch. He is. But he is reckless with the basketball in late moments, and he is not what he should be at the foul line in critical moments as well. He is too good of a basketball player to have lapses like he does in the most critical times of the game. Can we just give the ball to Bridges and they double him when Young is on him, and then we put the ball in rotation there in rotation?
You got 5 seconds left in the shot clock.
Bridges to throw it in. Nowhere to go with it.
Knicks call another timeout.
You know what Tom Thibodeau just drew up? Fucking nothing. How do you not get the ball in after a timeout? How does Tibbs not draw something up to get it in? Now you have no timeouts.
This team doesn't want to win. This team doesn't want to win tonight. What is this type of play? Like, where's anybody creating space to get open? They're all just running towards the paint.
Yeah, nobody to blame but yourself. Atlanta has not won this game. The New York Knicks have lost it if it ends that
Clearly.
way.
5 seconds left in the shot clock. 43 ticks to go.
No timeouts. No timeouts, because we called a timeout to throw it in, but Tom Thibodeau was just playing with his fingers on the whiteboard, and then he had to call another timeout. Come on, Jalen.
Brunson inbounds the ball.
Come on, Knicks. The Hawks are a lottery team. Brunson to throw it in. Gets it to Bridges. Bridges, baseline, jumper. No good. Not even close. Rebound by Atlanta. Here they come. Opportunity to take the lead. LeVert will handle. Hart will defend. Okongwu falls down. Now Josh Hart has it. Hart following Young. Young behind the back to Daniels. Daniels inside to Okongwu. He's fouled. Going to the line. 24 seconds left. Chance to put his team up by 1.
Bridges was wide open. And that's his shot. He was wide open, and he missed the easiest jumper he's going to get all night. Oh, my God.
Okongwu at the line. Makes the first. 147-147. No timeouts for the Knicks, so you can't draw something up now. Going to have to go full court. Knicks have to box out here. They have not boxed out all game long. Okongwu. Good. Knicks down 1. 24 seconds left. Here we go. Brunson at the logo. Defended by Daniels. 15 on the clock. Brunson side to side. Step back. 2. Good! Jalen Brunson with a big time shot. Puts the Knicks up by 1. Timeout, Atlanta. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. And you know what? You can't even take Jalen Brunson out now because you don't have a timeout.
You don't have a timeout.
Can't play offense for defense because you couldn't throw the ball inbounds.
Just for the love of God, D up!
11 seconds left. Knicks up 1. Atlanta with a chance to win it. Hasn't been much defense played in this one.
I think this is the highest scoring game of the season for the NBA.
Here we go. Here we go. Got to get a stop. Both teams are out of timeouts. Both teams are in the bonus. A foul here would send Atlanta to the line.
They don't have Brunson.
Brunson not in the game. Towns remains in the game. Shamet is in. Niang will throw it in. It's Towns, Hart, Bridges, Achua, and Shamet. Niang looking to Okongwu. Catches at the logo. Hands it off to Young. He's standing on the logo. Crossover. Bridges on him. He'll drive. Throws it up. Missed it. Rebound. Kick out. Good if it goes.
Oh, my God.
Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks win.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Knicks win.
Knicks win. Oh, my God.
Knicks escape. The Knicks escape with a win.
Oh, my fucking.
Another offensive rebound. Do you want to win? Holy shit, man. Okongwu traveled too. He caught the ball on one foot and hopped and landed on the same one.
Josh Hart. Great defense by Mikal, but Cat not boxing out again. You left Okongwu. Okongwu was wide open in the corner. You could have not gotten a better shot. Wide the fuck open. Wide open. And it was a miracle, an absolute miracle he missed that shot.
Oh my God, I almost just threw up.
Bullshit. Brunson doesn't even want to talk in this game right now.
Oh, he's pissed off. Look at him.
I would be too.
Hell of a shot by him to hit that with 11 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, he cooked Daniels. He absolutely cooked Daniels.
Oh my God. Unreal. Glasgow, my man. Yeah, that one was a lot. That was a roller coaster of emotions.
Hold on. I got it.
That was way too close. When you needed him most, though, Jalen Brunson hit the shot. Jalen Brunson hits the shot when you needed him most. Oh, my goodness. Oh! Only the Knicks.
Only the Knicks.
Only the Knicks.
Only the Knicks.
You got it done. Got it done, though. You get out of there with a win. You're going to the All-Star break on a 2-game winning streak. Just get out of there with a win, man. And you did. And you did. Yeah, Jason, I need a drink.
I'm doing it, boo. I need it.
Did anyone actually think Niang was missing that 3?
No, I don't think anybody and their whole entire parents thought he was missing that. That's his shot. He doesn't miss corner threes. If you remember from the series against the Sixers, all he did was make corner threes. I thought it was going right in, and my heart was going to be broken, but thank God.
Probably no post game. Yeah, since we work in the morning, I don't really know. Yeah, we could. If you want to move over all stats, we can go over. Yeah, we'll go over the stats. What a relief it is, Ryan. What a relief it is. Trae Young is now 7-16 versus the Knicks in his career.
You said it before. Well, this was a miracle. This was an absolute miracle win. I mean,
he willed his team back. He was dominant in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, he started off 2 for 11. He was awful. He had 9 assists, but he was 2 for 11. He came back. We'll get to his stats, but I mean, I gotta just. If it wasn't for Brunson, this team would. I don't know where this team would be right now. I truly don't know.
You know how bad it would have tasted to have this loss for 8 days?
Yeah.
8 days.
You go into the All-Star break. I mean, I know Cat and Brunson are both playing in it, but we had to sit there for a whole week just knowing that's the game we lost. That's the game right there. You had an 18-point lead. You blew it. You had a 10-point lead. You blew it. You had a 6-point lead. I was looking at I'm pretty sure it wasn't even 16 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was like 12 seconds because they hit a 3. Niang hits a 3 to go down by 3. Cat turns the ball over. They go to the free throw line. They get it. And then they miss one. They make one, cut it to 2. Then they get a foul. Again, it's too much. This was a pathetic game by the Knicks. And good teams win good games, or games like this. They pull out games like this. I mean, even if it's disgusting, good teams do it.
Found a way to win. Found a way to win. And you're on a back-to-back. Played in Indiana last night. Players are absolutely looking ahead to the All-Star break. But you found a way to win. And when the game was on the line, when the play was there to be made, Jalen Brunson hits the dagger. Jalen Brunson hits the dagger, and Mikal Bridges gets a huge stop on Trae Young. I thought it was really a tale of two halves for Bridges.
Yeah.
I thought in the first half he played really well. I thought in the second half he was out there for cardio and getting cooked by Trae Young. But when he had to get a stop, Alper, he did a great job of staying in front of Young and making it tough for him.
He redeemed himself. I mean, that it was a wide-open shot on the baseline. Wide-open shot. Brunson found him because he was double-teamed, and he took that one little step, put it up, and to be honest, it wasn't close. But come back on defense, stop Trae Young. Cat should have got that rebound. It was clear. It was easy for him to box out, but this whole entire game, he hasn't been boxing out of Kongwu, and just an amazing defense by Bridges on Trae Young.
I just don't understand how when the Knicks roll out a lineup of Cat and Achua, and you're playing a team that closes the game with Niang and a Kongwu at the 4 and 5, can't grab a board. 19 offensive rebounds for Atlanta tonight.
Yeah. We can, I can pull up the stats here. It was.
Give him a break for what, Max Payne Media? Give him a break. What do you want me to say? Good effort, guys. You tried hard. You know me. I'm never going to do that. Good effort tonight, guys.
63 rebounds, and then we look at the Knicks.
They are paid millions, hundreds of millions of dollars to play basketball.
63 rebounds, the Knicks had 50. I get 149 points, and you're shooting 57%, and the Hawks are shooting 50%. The reason that this game was even close was because of the second chance opportunities, the offensive rebounds. It was ridiculous. Like you said, a front court of Precious Achiuwa and Karl-Anthony Towns, two guys that are both plus 6'10", you should never get out-rebounded. I get Okongwu was a rising star, but come on. You got to be better than that. Cat, 44-10. I think this was his first time where he had back-to-back 40-point games. He shot well, shot great from three, but just it's the stuff that you don't do on the box score. Like you said, boxing out, playing
turnover
defense.
at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Throwing the ball away. Not boxing out on a missed free throw.
7 turnovers from Cat tonight. 7. He led.
How does
he
a
led
center
the team.
have 7 turnovers? How does a center have 7 turnovers?
Okongwu, 5 offensive rebounds tonight. Cat 1.
I get it. The bench was depleted. McBride missed the second half. You're out OG. Achiuwa was your bench piece that has to start in the starting lineup. And Achiuwa was great. But at the end of the day, I need more from him on the glass at the end.
Yeah.
I feel greedy saying that. Dude just scored 26 and 8.
That's got to be a season high for him.
19 offensive rebounds. That's a lot.
19 out-rebounding offensive rebounds, 19-8. And I like what I'm seeing from Precious. Offensively, he's looked incredible, but when it comes down to it, you got to get boards. You have to get rebounds because you're not going to give the ball to Precious Achiuwa down 1 with 12 seconds to go in the game. You're not going to do it. Josh Hart, typical game, 18-10-6.
For all the people that are saying Cat is a 4, if he can't guard in the pick and roll as a 5, how is he going to guard in the pick and roll as a 4? How is he going to chase around more athletic players at the 4? He can't chase around 5s. How is he going to chase around 4s? He's a 4 in 1990. He's a 4 in 1980. He's not a 4. He is not a 4. Do you guys, how have teams been able to slow down Cat this year? By putting a wing on him. Do you understand if he plays the 4, people are just going to put wings on him? Switching. So you want to switch. So you want Towns to switch to guard the guard at the 4? Pass me that shit, because that shit is dumb. So you want Cat at the 4 to switch on to guards. Okay.
You're gonna be shocked when Mitchell Robinson comes off the bench.
So you switch with OG. So then you just switch on to another wing. So OG guards the other wing and then Towns guards the other wing? Oh my God. What? I'm not pissed. I just want you to challenge yourselves more critically in the head. What on earth this year showed you that Towns could play the 4? In a league where it is 1 guard, 3 wings, and a big. 1 guard, 3 wings, and a big. You want to move Cat to the wing? There's no power forwards anymore. You don't play Mace, you don't play Oakley, and you don't play Ewing anymore. You don't play 3 power forwards anymore. It's guard, wing, 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 big.
Yeah.
Your defense already stinks, and you want to move Towns to guard a more scoring position in a wing? I don't know, man. Yeah, they can team up for a few minutes, but if you actually think the Knicks should bench Josh Hart to start Mitchell Robinson, I seriously question how many games you have watched this year. Seriously. You can run them for stretches. You can run them for 8 to 10 minutes. Karl-Anthony Towns is a 4? He's slow. The NBA is about running.
The Knicks are one of the fastest paced teams in the league, and he's still slow.
Do you guys also understand why the Knicks offense is the best in the league? Because there is nobody in the paint. Do you realize that if Mitchell Robinson is there, that means no layups for Hart? That means no backdoor cuts for Bridges? Because what is Mitch doing? Standing in the dunker spot. What happened at the beginning of the game against the Boston Celtics? Precious plays with Cat. They don't guard Hart, and they don't guard Precious. What happens when Mikal cuts and he catches the ball early on in the game? He has to shoot a 17-foot mid-range shot instead of laying it up.
Yep.
The Knicks have the best record in history of this organization at an All-Star break. And we want to move Karl-Anthony Towns from the 5 to the 4 for Mitchell Robinson, who hasn't played a competitive game of basketball in 10 months? Are we serious?
Lord.
Let's bench Josh Hart for Mitchell Robinson. I need some of that. Benching Josh Hart for Mitchell Robinson. You guys are hilarious.
Shout out to you, Nico. He said this shit don't even feel like a win. It doesn't. But a win is a win. Is a win is a win.
No one is saying bench Josh Hart. People are saying to
Go
move
on
Towns
Knicks
to the
Twitter.
4.
Go on Knicks Twitter.
If you're moving
dude.
Towns to the 4, who is getting benched? You benching Brunson? You benching 6-pick Bridges? You're benching 200 bands, OG and Anunoby? I love you guys. But it's not 1990 anymore. You don't play with 3 people that can't shoot in a lineup anymore. I'm so tired. Exactly. $5 super chat says, there is a reason why Josh Hart's interior shooting splits have increased by 10 to 20%. It's not from having a big in the paint. You are 100%. No, it is. It is from not having a big in the paint. I think that's what you meant to say.
We'll go through these.
The Knicks could absolutely benefit from having Mitchell Robinson back. No, you're good. I'm so tired. I know what you're saying. Prater says we got to stop letting Atlanta do this. They do suck. They suck. Their best player in Jalen Johnson. Yes, their best player. Jalen Johnson is a better basketball player than Trae Young. He is out. They traded their third best player. I'll give Trae Young 2. DeAndre Hunter, their third best player. They traded him. They traded Bogdanovich. A win's a win. A win's a win. Kimball says this time it counts. It did. All we are saying is we want defense. I hear you, Terrence Myers. I hear you. How did Mitchell Robinson play against the Boston Celtics last year? How many times did KP light us up for 20 in the first quarter when Mitchell Robinson played? They picked and they popped us to death. So we want to start Mitch and Cat when Tatum's at the 4? You want Cat guarding Tatum? You want Mitch guarding Porzingis? I will believe it when I see it.
Mitch guarding Porzingis.
Lord Buddy Bear, what's up, my man? Went away for overtime. Couldn't handle Trae Young telling anyone to go home. Just got to ask who whipped that smug smirk off that loser's face. Carl Knight, my man, shout out to you. First time super chatter. At one point, the Knicks had a set 18. It was an 18-point lead, dwindled down. Then they got up 12, dwindled down. Then they got up 12 again, dwindled down. Then they got up 6, and they smoked it. I'm so tired. There's a reason why Josh Hart, I'll just say it like this. I'm so tired. There's a reason why Josh Hart is having his best year ever in the NBA. And it's because the paint is wide open. Just rewind the clock to last night. Josh Hart had 30 points off of cutting. Josh Hart had 30 points off of cutting to the rim. There is no cutting to the rim if Mitchell Robinson is in the dunker spot. Yuri, listen, we got the win. We did. You got the win. You found a way to win.
Found a way.
You found a way to win.
Nico says Bridges is a huge problem. No. Go watch him play defense on a night in, night out lately. He's putting everybody in jail. Everybody. You have Jalen Brunson. You have Karl-Anthony Towns. You don't need Bridges to go out and score 20 a night. When OG Anunoby comes back, he could score 2. Bridges is not a problem. His perimeter defense, his interior defense, he is playing out of his mind defensively. Don't be a box score watcher.
Look, I think we could all agree the Knicks overpaid for Mikal Bridges.
Yes.
But just because you overpaid doesn't mean it can't work. The Knicks absolutely overpaid. They traded the control of 6 first-round picks for this guy.
The Lakers got Luka for 1.
They also included Anthony Davis, who's going to be a first-ballot unanimous Hall of Fame.
Correct.
But just because you overpaid doesn't mean it cannot work. Yes, he needs to be a little bit better. I would like the Knicks to play through him a little bit more when Trae Young is guarding him. Bridges is like one of the lower problems on this team, if it is a problem at all.
The biggest problem on this team is perimeter defense. Because I've said it before, I've said it again. The 1 seed, the Cavs, they're a championship contender. 2 seed, the Celtics, championship contender. 3 seed, the Knicks, championship contender. 4 seed, don't care who it is. Pacers, whatever. The rest of the East is terrible. You have to worry about the top 2 seeds. And if you watch the Celtics and the Cavs, what happened against the Celtics, 49% from 3. You can't have that happen in the playoffs, and they will shoot like that in the playoffs if this perimeter defense is still that bad.
I just don't understand why people think that Mitchell Robinson is going to help with the Knicks' perimeter defense.
It's not.
I really don't understand that, and I would love someone to give me a valid reasoning. He's going to help with paint defense. Do you know the Knicks have the worst perimeter defense in the NBA? They allow the highest percentage from 3 of any team in the NBA. How does Mitchell Robinson help with that?
We can go through these. Like Trae Young, bad game for a start. 4 bad game from 3, 4 for 11, but 38-19. And he started off 2 for 11. He was terrible in the first half, and then he took over.
2 of 11, so that means he was 9 of 18 the rest of the way, 50%.
Georgie Niang, 8 for 16, and you know that dude doesn't shoot much in the paint. 4 for 10 from 3.
Terrence Myers. You keep saying that. I will say it again. Mitchell Robinson helps with interior defense. The Knicks have the worst perimeter defense in the NBA statistically. They allow the highest three-point percentage amongst any team in the NBA. How does Mitchell Robinson help with that? I don't understand. I don't understand.
And this is a big one. Okongwu, 9 for 10 from the field. 21 points, 14 rebounds. 9 for 10.
Mitchell Robinson was good in the playoffs. Who was he guarding? Who was he guarding? Oh, he was guarding Joel Embiid. Okay. Is he a volume three-point shooter? Is he a wing? It's okay. Look, best thing about sports is we all have our own opinion, but at the end of the day, we're all going to see what happens. We're all going to see what happens. Yeah, Mark Gomez. Yep, you're right. We need a better point guard. All right. You guys are officially out of your minds.
Yeah, we need a better point guard than this right here. Come on, man. Quit trolling.
No, Terrence Myers. I just want you to you're whatever. This isn't going anywhere. You're right. I wouldn't call us fighting either, but I just don't understand how Mitchell Robinson helps with the perimeter defense. I just don't know. I just don't know. Help me out.
Nico, why do you guys think JB keeps having fourth quarter turnovers? Just trying to do too much. That's all it is. It's not like he's not clutch. You saw it tonight. Made a shot. He made a clutch three, made a shot over Dyson Daniels, cooked him. It's just trying to do too much. He knows that he's the captain. He knows that he has to be the best player on the court in crunch time. He'll be fine. Oh, God. Marsh, before we sign off, I think this is something to look at. 60,000. We got over 60,100.
All right. For all the people that are saying the Knicks need to improve their interior defense.
Got the stats up.
They have the 9th best field goal percentage allowed inside 5 feet. So they have the 9th best defense inside of 5 feet.
Interior defense.
9th best. Not 9th worst. 9th best defense based on field goal percentage inside 5 feet. Okay. Let's do 3-pointers now. Do we want to do that? Do we already know?
I think you should show it anyway. I think me and you know. But I think we need to.
9th best defense, field goal percentage-wise, from inside 5 feet. Why keep Mitch? Because no one else wanted him. No one else wanted him. Maybe it's a Tips problem. Absolutely is a part of Tips problem.
Yes.
Pack the paint, pack the paint, pack the paint. Protect the rim. Protect the rim.
We got to protect the rim.
Close out on shooters.
Down by the three. I have the stats up right here if you want to hear it.
Let's hear it.
All right, so to put it in perspective, OKC has the best three-point defense in the league at 33.3%.
Who is their center?
Yeah. Isaiah Hartenstein.
What about when he didn't play for 25 games?
Who was their center? Because Chet Holmgren got hurt.
They were running a lineup with nobody taller than 6'6".
They have the best three-point at 33.3%. If we scroll all the way down, not to 25th, not to 26th, not to 27th, not to 28th, not to 29th, but in last place, number 30, the New York Knicks at 37.8% from three.
John
Last.
Pettit. I didn't see you in the chat. I see you in the chat. What's happening, my man? Look, he says, Marsh, Mitch only is going to help with offensive rebounds, inside defense. I think we need Hart to guard more of perimeter than trying to get rebounds. Mitch will give you length. Mitch can help you play the passing lanes. But when Mitch is at the 5, you need foot speed around him.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. The double big lineup sounds good. Who do y'all think is better, Mitchell Robinson or Rudy Gobert? The Lakers didn't want Mitch. That was a fake report, but everyone can believe what they want. If they wanted him, they could have had him.
They would have gave it away.
They traded for a man that doesn't play over him. Gobert, we can all... Oh, Derek thinks Mitch is better than Rudy Gobert. Okay, so we're not even being honest with ourselves.
Okay.
We're not even being honest with ourselves. 4-time DPOY?
I think it's 4 times.
4-time DPOY?
At least 3.
Okay.
I know he has 3 for a fact.
Oh, okay. So you, Terrence Myers, you just think Mitch is better than Rudy Gobert? I got you. I wear orange and blue glasses too. I think it's unfair to Mitchell Robinson to think he's the savior. It is unfair to him.
It's not fair.
It's unfair to think that Mitchell Robinson is the savior for this team. That's just what I'll say. Jason says he's a better offensive player than Mitchell.
Shout out to you, random person. You have a good night. Gobert has no offense. He is 7'1" and lengthy. What's Mitchell Robinson? Mitchell Robinson is the same person, except more injury prone and skinnier.
And smaller.
Yeah.
I love this. You have a top 9 interior defense. You have the worst perimeter defense. We do need better rebounding. 100% agree, Terrence Myers. 100% agree. I 100% agree, John Pettit. When Cat is not in the game, I want Mitch in the game.
Maybe it's best we judge this team when OG returns.
I don't think anyone's making any strong proclamations here. I don't think anyone is saying anything about the long-term Knicks and what they can or cannot do. We're actually just talking about what has happened in the past. The prior 50 games this season. Mitch made Julius Randle look good on defense? Says who?
Okay.
Julius Randle's good at defense now.
Okay.
Okay. All righty. We will end on that comment. I love you guys.
You guys are the best.
I appreciate y'all.
We got to 60,000 tonight and even 100 more. Like, absolutely greatest supporters.
Mitch made Randall good at defense. That was crazy.
Oh, man.
Knicks Galaxy. Come on, dog. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, Knicks Galaxy? You've been here for 3 years. You've watched me through all the ups and all the downs. You've watched every Knick game with me for 3 years. Am I crazy? I am crazy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. All righty. A win, back-to-back wins, a win on the night of a back-to-back.
Going into the All-Star break.
Going into the All-Star break. The Knicks do not play again until February 20th versus Chicago.
Holy hell, 8 days.
Then you got a back-to-back with Cleveland. We're going to see what this team is on February 21st and February 23rd. You play the Cavs.
Oh, my God.
And then you play Boston. Cavs, and then Boston.
Ooh, that is...
Boston has pulled the paddle out on you 2 times. All I ask is this against Boston. Come out and play with some motivation. Compete. Show some heart. Play with energy. And don't submit. Because that's what you've done the first quarter of both games versus this team. If you can go 1-1 in those games, you're fine. If you go 0-2, it's not good. Celtics and Cavs, right out of the All-Star break. See what this team's about. We love y'all, even if we don't agree. Even if we don't agree. I still love y'all. Yes, it ain't no hard feelings on my end. You can hate me because I don't think Mitchell Robinson is a good three-point defender. At the end of the day, I love you. I hope you love us. We love y'all. We love the Knicks. Let's go.